Discord is certainly for the weak. Okay, I think we're good across the board now. Yeah, it looks like we're good. We can finally discover who milked those damn pigeons. Although, actually, on second thought, we're gonna set that to borderless. Yo, Amy, my dude, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome into what is possibly actually our very first COD stream ever on YouTube. At least as far as YouTube's concerned, I think this is our first time playing it. Honestly, it's my first time playing for the new season. I don't know if you guys saw all the leaks and rumors regarding the game, but they've actually done something that like actually impresses me like as a cybersecurity person. I really like the way that they're going about banning Zens and Cronuses, like all the little cheating tools that people have started buying from like Best Buy and shit like that. They've added in a measure of authentication using TPM 2.0 and Microsoft Azure Atenistan, which is essentially a verification platform that prevents people from spoofing devices. I'm not quite sure fully how it works because I'm gonna be honest, that shit requires like a doctorate, but it's really incredible. So I'm very intrigued to see like, am I gonna notice a difference in games? The answer is yes. Apparently right off the bat. Is that a warfish? Oh shit, hold up, did we get messaged? Gunfight for like 20 to 30? Bet. I don't know if he's saying in 20 to 30 or right now. Honestly, either. Oh, okay, we getting summoned. Why, shalom.
Wait, actually, yeah, no.
Oh.
That's what I was gonna do.
Are you gonna try Discord?
Here, because I am going to restart my game and take off the wonderful Wi-Fi connections.
Nice.
Because I just played rank play with it.
Shit.
147 milliseconds.
147 milliseconds. Well, that's very light. Yeah. I probably should have warned you a little harder. They're not gaming VPNs. They're not great for it.
Holy hell.
Although, to be fair, I have totally gamed on those VPNs without any issue. To be fair, it was on Splitgate, so. I'm so fucked up while you making a joke? My guy is fucking lit tonight? Fuck yeah, my dude. What you drinking / smoking? Oh. There goes Warfish. Damn you. My early games are not working out so well.
I forgot when you tab the
VPN, it just completely kills everything.
That is the intention. You don't want other things to connect to your internet while you're using it for a different IP address.
Yep. Well,
if you wake up from your supposed sleep early and then you go back to bed, would it then become a nap? No, actually, you're just sleeping the way you normally do. Yeah, believe it or not, humans have actually been sleeping wrong for like a very long time now. The way that you're actually supposed to sleep is in 2 relatively short sleep phases. You actually, I believe, sleep in 2 intervals of 4 to 5 and then 3 to 4 hours. The reason it changed is because during the Industrial Revolution, we needed a way to get workers to be more productive. So we created the 8-8-8-hour schedule, which is 8 hours of work, 8 hours of recreation, 8 hours of rest. And that is the ideal work period for the upstanding early American. Of course, we've changed that since, but that was the original intention behind it.
So I usually get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep per night-ish.
Okay. Not great, but
sometimes I'll get sits. It depends, but if I have to pull like super hard late nights or something like that, or crazy busy shifts, I can run off of 3 hours of sleep. It's not ideal. Like, if I
Definitely
have
not
to
good
run
for
a
you.
super busy, yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, as long as you go to sleep right afterwards, you should mostly be fine.
I hop on here most of the time. I play on myself so I can sleep. Then on my breaks in between, I can also sleep like 45-minute naps and stuff.
Fair enough. I would drink a root beer. Ooh, root beer's a vibe. Question is what kind of root beer, though? What is the root beer brand?
Very unpopular, but Bards. Bards? Bards, right?
Bards?
B-A-R-G-S?
Over, like, IBC?
Hostile counter UAV above.
Okay, if you were talking about Ithaca Beer Co., then yes, because I'm 20 minutes from it.
Okay, fair. This man's getting fresh root beers. I gotta respect it. Son of a bitch, I thought I saw somebody.
Main brands, like main brands, like A&W, Barks.
I heard that they're
Bard,
discontinuing Barg's root beer. No shit, your favorite root beer is getting discontinued.
That's just
well,
my
now we get to
goddamn
get you
luck.
onto the real root beer. Let's be so
I do
real.
drink
If
it.
you're not drinking IBC root beer, are you even drinking root beer?
The advantage is ours.
I'm really surprised you know about that. I'm actually like genuinely surprised because a lot of people down south don't know about that shit. It's crazy.
Actually, I just now noticed they made slides slower. Did you notice that?
Yes, unless you have certain perks on, the perks will do what they say they do, and they dumbed it down. So if you have the perk, it will do better.
We are in the lead.
Oh, that's fucking ass. Bro, what perk is it?
Are you on?
Yeah, I'm already in the game. Yeah, I've already got dexterity and gung-ho. Am I supposed to be using a lightweight? Increased movement speed, jump slide. Okay. So lightweight is the new vibe. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
You need lightweight.
Yep.
I thought it was feeling a little interesting. It was about 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, fair. Usually the way that like sleep would work is you would have a first sleep and a second sleep, where during your first sleep you would get your main section of rest, but afterwards you would then like talk to your neighbors, work on some work, maybe write down some notes, you know, light a candle, eat some food, and then you would go back to sleep again for second sleep.
Completely off topic, but
What?
have you seen that knife for yourself, like your person in the battle pass? Like that thing, you should get you excited as well. That thing looks crazy.
I don't think I have, but I just saw the new kill animation. That shit looked crazy. What the fuck? You put a robo arm on some dude and then just fucking send him off?
Yep.
Okay.
That's dope.
Let's see. Assault rifles.
It's on page 10 of the battle pass, or you could go find it.
What's a vibe right now? I feel like you're in tune with the meta.
I like the snipers. I do like the snipers. My current sniper is the Hawker. I usually run a five attachment setup, which is the Red Welsh suppressor, 20.5 inch, Hawker Ridge, Hawker Steady Stock, and the Light Bolt. I do that.
A long barrel.
The submachine gun, the Dravik 45, is also really good too. Like that's like
Barrel.
crazy good. M15 is
Oh.
pretty good as well. You know, I have a few.
Shit! Oh no! I forgot.
Oh, you can do it in game a little bit.
I'm just quickly continuing the streak before I head to bed. I want to get up at 8. Oh shit! Big dubs.
Eliminate
Oh,
all
fucking
unauthorized personnel.
Okay, so now I want the 1 megawatt laser and the buffer springs. And now I've created a force of nature. I'm introducing the new AK. Okay, maybe not. Yo, Artemis, my dude, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome into me trying out the new season 2 shenanigans. Oh wait, I forgot to invite you to my lobby, didn't I?
Huh? No, I joined.
Oh, okay. What is it? Oh, it's gunfight that I'm forgetting. Hey, listen, we all need a little bit of warm up before the gunfights. Just a little bit of a warm up.
Nope, up top our stairs. That's crazy.
It's okay. I now have a laser. They know exactly where I am. I'm a not so sneaky beaky like.
Hey, up here is my sniper if you want to try it out. Right there.
Oh, yes, please. Where?
Up right there, yeah.
The Hawker.
Decently good quick scoping class.
Wow, this thing is slow. I think I'm just bad today. I think I'm just a little bit bad. I drank the
can
whole
make it
can.
quicker. I just like having 5 perks so you can have lightweight, ninja, ghost, and fast hands. So everything else is quicker. But it does do really good damage if you get upper body. Even long distance, if you get headshot, 1 shot every time. It's crazy good.
Did I put lightweight on this? I did not. That's 100% why my shit feels so weird.
Ooh.
Bro, I'm not a big fan of needing to have a lightweight. Although I will say it feels nice. I can finally be speedy. Oh god, how's gunfight feel now? I have a feeling that they really hit that. Bark is not being bought here, or is not often bought here. You know, that's fair. I've seen them before, but I've only actually ever seen them at like dollar stores. They're always the off-brand root beer.
It's good though sometimes.
Kind of like RC Cola.
Especially in a nice glass of ice. Oh my god.
That got crazy. That got crazy.
Like it reminds you of a pool party. Like it's nothing great, but you know, it's something. It's great.
It's like a pool party.
Seabards, get me to do an ad for you, please. Let me save your root beer.
Let Warfish save the brand single-handedly. I almost had that though.
I'll just be so cute, no one can say no.
Morning, all morning, dog. How you doing? Shit. How you enjoying the new season 2 of COD, by the way? I gotta say, this shit feels a lot sweatier than I remember. Things are so slow. Still got one. Still got one. Yo, Pink, welcome in. How y'all doing? Bro, I hope all of y'all are having super wonderful nows. Ahoy, villagers. Ahoy, villager.
Sniper baby.
Oh, shit. Just getting ready to go out and leaflet for this local election. My dude, big ups, big ups. And yeah, the new season is pretty good. Okay, so you're a big fan of it? I gotta say, I'm teetering on it right now. I think it low-key kind of feels a little worse. Although that might just be because I was so in tune with the old movement.
Yeah, jumping and shooting feels a little bit different too, which is kind of weird, but
Yeah, it feels like they changed how all the recoils work. I think they're trying to go back to like more standard COD movement and less like breaking people's ankles being like the meta.
give me a
Which, like,
fucking knife
I get.
and I will.
Bro, where the fuck are my shots going? I swear to God.
I'm telling you, snipers feel clean still, no matter what. Oh,
I only had that one test shot with yours, so I'm gonna say mixed.
I just died. There you go.
Come on. Oh, do nades not explode after you die now?
Yes, they still do.
Shit. Hey, that's my line.
That was a crazy twit scope. I'm not even gonna lie. All the way across the map on a head glitch. Oh wow.
Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I swap over to the recon. Let it rip. Okay, I keep getting fucked by this dude with the breacher, bro. Oh, it's literally point and click.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Do the shotguns get another buff?
One of them did, I think.
I guess it's just the breacher. So how do SMGs
Okay,
feel?
you have a rocket launcher attached to your bat so that you can just shoot it when you miss your shots. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think they just changed the systems to make it not favor movement anymore. I think they're trying to go more close quarters. Oh, Jesus
He's in the
Christ.
shadow.
Okay. They may have just actually added new recoil. I think that's what I'm seeing. Damn, I'm doing fucking terribly. Bro, what's happened to me? Who am I anymore? I got best play? How?
Two.
Okay, but
Three
like you
plus
see what
one.
I'm seeing, right? I'm definitely on target and missing most of these bullets.
Yeah, that's how it feels nowadays.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you just have to start memorizing patterns of which it recoils.
I didn't realize that this update was that extensive. I thought it was still the same game. Okay. Let's see. What's going to be a vibe then?
You know what I could give you? Take out this SMG, right?
I think I'm just going to run the VS Recon. I can't go wrong with the sniper, except I can because I have all blue perks on. Oh, son of a bitch. They really do you dirty with the middle red. I mean, I guess scavenger? Nah, it's probably close shave. And then instead of tracker, we go dexterity. Gain the ability to re-earn skill streaks in the same life?
Yep.
Bro, what did I miss? I stopped playing for fucking a couple weeks. And the... Oh shit, has it been 55 weeks?
Yep.
There's no way I played this game last January. No, I played this like a couple weeks ago.
So beta. Beta, then a release, and early release.
Oh shit.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Let's get it on.
Okay. Maybe it's... No, I have 10 milliseconds. It just doesn't feel like it.
Hostile UAV established above.
What am I doing wrong here? Fucking everybody wants a piece. I'm gonna steal this. What is this?
Skewer incoming.
Enemy shooter.
Got him. Shit! They come out of nowhere! Oh, there's no way he baited me that hard. That's crazy. He went up the exact opposite one. That's my line from Pirates. I have Monet. I moderately believe you. I've never seen a money before, though. What does it even look like?
Yeah, I can't do anything right now. I'm going cray-cray.
Bro. You know what? I think I might just be getting clowned on by controllers. Oh no, this guy's just cheating. Oh no, that guy's just actually cheating. Okay. Yeah, that's, those are the guys. Flim Flam and Fluffy Buns. Just gonna toss that there.
Enemy UAV established overhead.
Bro.
That man
come
missed his
on.
sniper shot, so he had to pull out a fucking pistol. That's crazy.
I fucking bounced off of that guy. I tried to slide into him and it sent me flying back like 50 feet. Okay.
Hostile UAV established above.
How are they? What?
Yeah, one of them is just straight up cheating. Just fully out in the open.
20-0, that's crazy.
Yeah, one of them's 20-0. The other one's 2-0, but he's doing a lot worse of a job hiding it, surprisingly. I think we may have just joined at a bad time. Maybe we should just head over to gunfight.
Know what it is? Know what it is? Because for you to be qualified for rank play, it's 50 wins in multiplayer.
Oh.
So if they want to go cheat on whatever with the account, they have to win 50 games.
That explains it. Well, that's unfortunate.
If they had an anti-cheat, right, then wouldn't that
Well,
work?
so they do have an anti-cheat, and no, that's not quite how that works. There are ways to get around those all the time.
Yeah, no,
but-
I know that, but Call of Duty is infamous for not having the most cheaters all the time.
Well, they're just super duper popular. Anytime something's super popular, there becomes a large dev team vying against their dev team. So essentially what you have is about 1,000 different cheat developers, probably a lot more than that, all making different ways to break the game, and they have to fix all of those. Whereas with like a standard game, you might have like maybe 10, 12, something like that. Where are the friends? Where is Warfish? Warfish is right over there. He's that green dot. Oh, shit.
This whole time I've been trying to snipe people. Crispy headshot. Oh yeah. Another crispy quickscope.
Oh, I ran out of ammo. I have no guns. Send help, Warfish, please.
I mean,
I need ammo. Pronto.
easiest way is to just die.
That's fucked up, bro. You're gonna tell your friends to die when they need you the most?
Take my gun when I die.
What the fuck did I just pick up?
Okay.
Throwing tactical.
Okay, so new idea. Let's hit gunfight. I'm not gonna lie, game's pretty much already over. That's an L.
Yay.
All right. Away from the lobbies. Yeah, I probably should have guessed that with the starting of ranked, they'd probably fuck something up. I guess I got pretty excited for the whole no more Cronus ends. On the bright side, they just need to do a couple more ban waves, and then the people that are cheating, for the most part, won't be able to come back. Or if they do, it'll cost them quite a lot of time and effort. There is a good chance. And now it's not just as simple as spoofing your, like, hardware ID and shit, and then, like, throwing on some sort of VPN and then getting around it. Now your device actually has to pass a bunch of third-party, well, I guess first-party checks, actually, because it's verifying with Microsoft Azure Antenna Stand, which is essentially an easy way to use a TPM module, that little new device that they keep requiring you to have in your games. And they leverage that with a database, and if it doesn't match the database, it's out. But also you can't copy it from the database because of how the signatures work. There's a pretty big bounty for anybody that can actually defeat it too, so pretty good odds that nobody has anything to get around it. Because if they did, like, why would you make a cheat for COD and risk getting sued when you could just sell your bug to Microsoft and make $1 million? Like, they got $1 million bug bounty up for it right now, so.
Guild signatures all over this place. Hit 'em hard.
Seems like that would be
Back
the.
left all the way back there.
Find an angle.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I'm a camp mid.
Lethal incoming.
It's right
I think
here.
he can already see me.
Sign sighted.
One hostile remaining.
Yeah, he already knew where I was. Bro, we can't get away from it. He's on the ground over here, right on my body.
Here he is, bro.
We're not going
Damn, bro, you just gonna let him do you like that? Come on,
Damn.
Warfish, you got 300 frames of domination. I might be lacking, but you? Not today.
gunfight.
You know what? I can actually close tabs and actually make it
Let's
quicker.
dig that shit up.
Well, I mean, not really. That doesn't matter anymore for you.
Clock's low. Don't hold back.
It's a minor improvement. You've got enough resources.
Yay. Oh, thanks.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
he's
one,
over
the
by
only
the door.
source hostage.
Yep. Solid.
Whenever I shoot, it bounces.
Knock it off.
I now I see what you mean by controllers. Yeah.
Yeah, controller infinitely has the advantage. Oh, this
Wait,
dude
look
is
at that.
hard cheating. Oh, they aren't even like soft cheating.
Get in and get out, kill team.
How are we cheating already on day one? That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we go. They know exactly where we are.
You're our last
Bruh.
chance. Think smart, move fast.
Oh, shocker. The flash didn't work. All right. On to the next one, Warfish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gunfight.
We'll just leave them to that. Okay, so gunfights infested with cheaters. Regular matchmaking is filled with cheaters. I might have to take back my statement on their whole anti-cheat being good, but to be fair, most of it takes place after they've been banned. And we need that first ban wave.
Which is almost impossible sometimes, so enjoy.
No, they do a shitload of manual bans.
Really?
They do. I mean, this account is responsible for like 37 bans already. And that's just from like a little bit. Oh, Skill Kit wants to be my friend. Fuck yeah, bro. Where the hell is Skill? Is he online? I do not see this dude on, but I'm getting him into a game at some point. Fuck yeah. Now, the real question is, will these guys be real people? Or will they be birds, government drones designed to spy on us from the skies?
Well, one of them is a bird, so.
I mean, I have it on good authority from the algorithm that these are, in fact, the people we were looking for. One of them is level 11, and on Xbox, I like the look of that.
No, you don't. Controller. Zen.
Zens don't work.
That's true. Aim assist.
Yep. The regular cheats still will. Anybody with a DMA device is definitely still cheating. They have not enforced IOMMU enforcement yet. Yeah, they're both mid. Okay.
Saw that.
Warfish has the death gaze. He stares into the enemy's soul and they drop dead in front of him. Okay. Shit. I didn't know you were built like that.
Overtime, capture that flag.
You got this. Grab that flag. You see him.
I thought he was
Warfish.
gonna rotate around. Well, he ran to that side, and I haven't seen him pop back out yet. So I was like, no way you saw me. The first
A
time.
likely
I think
story.
you're rotating.
All right, let's rush B.
Gunfight.
B.
B.
Remember that mission outcomes influence promotion prospects. Anything short of total
I don't know where
success
B
is
is.
abject failure.
Neither do I. Fuck it. I sneak A. Who needs teammates? Yo, TNT, my dude, how are you doing?
Only one enemy left. Neutralize them.
Ah, he's here. Robbie.
Watch out, he's got bomb up on top of the thing.
You are our final asset. Do your job.
Coming from our spawn mid.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Okay.
Get up and
That's how we do it. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little bit sick, honestly, but we big chilling. Yeah, no, I had to go and chase down my fucking delivery driver. Actually, Warfish, you'll know this. I talked to you about ordering food right before I did. How about my DoorDash driver fucking ran off with my food?
That's crazy.
last one standing. Protocols are clear.
Make that.
I've had that happen to me once or twice, which is pretty crazy to see.
One hostile remains. Take them out.
How? How?
Clean it up.
None of those hit?
One word, controller.
I mean, yeah, but like, fuck. I'm not a big fan of the aim assist changes, I'm gonna be honest.
Directing needle drone.
Turn this around.
Got him.
Only one enemy left. Neutralize them.
Oh, he's on my body. He's jumping over. Oh!
Win recording.
Sometimes I'm so fucked up while you telling a joke about some guns. There you go. There you go. I saw that YouTube short, the doom scrolling one, DoorDash drivers, bro. Hey, you actually saw it, bro. I made that and it took me so many takes. I'm not gonna lie. I think I took more takes for that short than any other short on my channel, purely because I didn't want to sound too disgruntled. I sounded really pissed in the earlier iterations. And I mean, kind of rightfully so, bro. It was like I had to be live like in 5 minutes, right? Like it was time. It was 10:55. I had to be live, and I'm looking at the map of my DoorDash driver, and instead of being like over here where I am, he was all the way down throughout the neighborhood, down the main road, all the way like off the map over here. It got here cold as shit. I gave that dude a 2-star. I felt kind of bad. I couldn't give him a 1-star. I'm not that big of a dick. I'm gonna be honest. Even if they slight me,
bro.
I'm not that big of a dick. But I basically had to throw away the food, go out, grab new food. I ordered Sonic, in case anybody's wondering. When you get really, really cold Sonic,
Secure the mission area at all costs.
it's just not good. It's just not good.
I've never had that either.
Kind of like cold any fast food for the most part. It just sucks. Ooh, they got me. I hit him pretty hard on that, though. Oh, that's a crazy shot. But Warfish is equal. Oh. I take it back. Oh. But yeah, no, the earlier takes of that short were literally stuff like, fuck DoorDash drivers, I'm missing my food. Also, what's up? You're doom scrolling. Unclench that jaw. I swear to God, it was literally takes like that. I was like, nope, I gotta scale that back. DoorDash sucks. Nope, nope, nope. New take, new take. Oh, so many takes.
Establishing point turret.
You know what? That might actually end up being worth it. I don't know how I dodged that. I got one.
Get the ball running. Pinpoint grenade thrown.
Overtime. Capture that flag. You are our final.
There. Yes, yes.
Oh, he got killed by his own turret. He got killed by his own turret. There's no way, bro. Look. Oh no, it was your turret. Oh, I thought the turret was shooting at me, and he walked in front of it and took damage.
Success guarantees continued access.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, you're good.
Turn this around, SEC team.
Enemy is here.
One of them's hit.
One hostile remains. Take them out.
I think I saw him like right there.
Last one standing.
All back to spawn.
Protocols
Going left side. Or our right side. Our right side.
Oh.
Round is
Yeah,
out.
he fell. He was trying to jump on that thing and probably fucking fell. Yep.
Wait, what does it show you falling?
Wow.
I can't believe you do that, Warfish. You fucking sold the
Yep.
team.
Sold the team, but won at the same time. Hell
Who
yeah.
has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us down. Do not waste this opportunity to prove your worth.
You know
to
what?
the
That's
corporation.
how you hit almost every shot with
You
that
are our
pistol. That's
final
crazy.
asset. Do your job. One enemy left. Neutralize them. Great.
It's such a good gun, though. It's so broken. Release. I should have fired earlier, but I just wanted to make absolutely certain none of it got cut on the wall.
Let them feel every bit. Yeah.
I see him. One's mid.
This round is almost ours. Dig in and earn it. One hostile remains. Take them out. Last one standing.
Oh, he's still there. It's one tap.
Are clear.
Going up mid, that side. Towards our spawn.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Go, 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 go. Go.
I did it! Bro, last millisecond.
Now would be a good
Oh, so quick. Oh my god, that's crazy. We had a DoorDasher that said that they were at a restaurant but never picked it up. Like an hour later, my brother said they went to the restaurant. The food was still there? Oh, that's a weird scam. Usually they take the food. Because it's like a double payout, right? Like they get your tip and your food. I've heard that DoorDash doesn't actually take it from them. They have to like have a certain amount of infractions on their account. And then they actually lose the money. If it's not, it's just kind of considered like a user error type deal. And I think they kind of get off scot-free. DoorDash is a bit weird with that, in all fairness. Not fully sure how they all will come into it. All right. Well, this queues up.
I have an idea.
Gunfight.
All right. I've returned.
Follow. Idea.
We got the first order's money back. Lucky, though. Usually DoorDash support is on point. I'll give DoorDash this. They got great support.
Don't lose this now.
They really do.
Solid. Do it again so we can get
Although,
the
when I
last.
say that, it's really just like a customer first mentality. Bro really rage quit? Yeah, I had to pull in a new sausage. That other clone back there, bro, he was falling to pieces. I don't even know how they let him onto the stream, if I'm going to be
Summer,
honest.
Stay sharp.
Summer,
The guild's up to
Summer,
something.
this way. Follow. Doing rat stuff real quick. Go over here. Come.
Yeah, you guys can just call me Summer 27. I'm the 27th clone in a long line of clones. Done
Something like
anything
this?
fun lately? Honestly, kind of no. I'm going to be so real. So I live in Florida, right? Shit only really happens when it's warm enough to happen.
Fine.
Does that kind of make sense? When it gets cold, everybody's inside. Every bar, restaurant, fucking club, everything's just dead. People just don't go out. So, like, you know, I've been smoking with, like, the homies, doing, like, a bunch of, like, the regular shit. But, like,
All units,
honestly, nah.
ready to fuck 'em up zone.
It's been a while since, like, I've been able to, like, go out and do shit.
It's close. We can take it.
Just today there was a whole sorority party thing going on. A whole bunch of girls in dresses with no coats on came down, drank. It was like
Bro,
10
it's
degrees
gotten
out,
so cold that the local colleges are shutting down. Like, they just have, like, extra weeks off right now.
While our colleges are still pushing on through 10-degree and negative weather, this is some bullshit. That's crazy.
To be fair, we have no resistance against the cold. Our buildings ain't built for it. Our people ain't built for it. Our clothes ain't built for it. Right? You got a bunch of people in swim trunks running out in 30-degree weather wondering why their skin is burning. Though I'm hoping that it can turn to spring soon. I'm ready for new shit. More so, I want to go hit the water park again, bro. There's a water park near me that's got like this thing called a it's called like a flow rider, I want to say. It's like this water incline. Yeah, think of like a skate park ramp, right? Like it's a skate park ramp. However, at the base of the ramp where it would like start, or like in the middle of, I guess, like a full-on half pipe, so like just take half of it, for example, right over here there's a jet that shoots water up in this direction like really goddamn fast, and you grab a board, you jump into it, and then you sort of just have fun with it.
Gotta make your move. MTC's in the ring.
Damn, we getting clapped.
Fine.
Yo, Summer, need one help? I got you, my dude. What you need? I got you. Running into some
This is
computer
fine.
issues, network issues.
This is probably my last one for now, because I'll switch on VPN and hop back into Warzone.
Hopping back into Warzone. Warfish, I can't
Mhm.
believe you. After all
Nope,
we've
I
been
got-
through.
I got that rank play I need.
What, you gotta win
I'm almost out
Warzone
of
matches
silver.
to play ranked now?
Well, it's ranked Warzone.
Oh, ranked Warzone. Oh.
Going down on my watch. Get yourself together.
Does bro have a girlfriend? Ha, no.
Yes.
Oh, Warfish? Yes. Warfish, yes. Good going, Warfish. They're not gonna figure out that we're in a secret relationship.
No. The good thing
That
you-
ever got
you,
out, bro. That
turned
shit would
off-
break the internet.
Good thing you turned off your channel so they couldn't hear us.
Yep, quick. All right, let's go back to normal. Act natural.
For exfil. We gotta
So
go.
how about those pigeons getting milked recently? Isn't that shit
Bro,
kind
they're all
of
over the
crazy, bro?
place.
Bro, fucking everyone's got pigeon milk now. I'm trying to come
Pigeons
down
aren't
to...
real.
I'm just trying to figure it out. Who's been milking all of our pigeons? Why have they been milking our pigeons? Hey, have you guys been... Have you guys-
Strawberry, more or less French curler. French curlers are pretty good.
I keep forgetting what my
Jelly-filled are
talk
actually
key
not
is.
too bad.
All right, I think we get back over into the thing. Ah, no, they dipped.
I gotta get going back onto Warzone. I am fiending for that SR.
Whatever you say, Warfish. Hey, you take care though, my dude. I super appreciate the games.
You as well, man. Yeah, of course. I'll be on probably a little bit tomorrow night. I just have to wake up pretty early for work. I have to wake up at like 10.
Fair enough.
So, but I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, take care, my dude.
Peace.
All right. And now we gotta figure out once and for all if I'm genuinely shit or if it was just Warfish's elo in matchmaking. Oh. I see. Okay, so let's hit the Season 2 mosh pit. What could possibly go wrong with a mosh pit, right? I'm sure it'll go fine. I'm sure it'll go fine. Let's get some better music going. We just got like the cyberpunk rebel path going on. Yeah. This is war? Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. I mean, so far everything looks all right. I don't see anything too crazy about this lobby. There's nobody named like Sir Cheats a lot or something. So, I mean, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Let's give it up. I can cue the mosh pit without questionable names. Maybe moderately questionable names, but not for cheats. Summer, a Steve. Yeah, what you need, my dude? Hey, you did say you needed help with something. What would that be?
Eliminate the enemy.
Ooh. What the fuck? Ooh. What am I playing? That's actually pretty nice. Never mind, was helping one of my cousins to create a Twitch account. Apparently it had an eligibility error. Oh yeah, I got no idea on that. I made my Twitch account in 2014. It's been a long time since I made a Twitch account.
Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try a rifle now. Right off the bat, we feeling a little strange. But everything seems to check out.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Toss the nade. I'm crazy? Damn, there's so many. There's so many. What other games do you play? Minecraft, Fallout, Forza, etc. I play a lot of games. We play everything from like Trackmania, Fallout, Skyrim, Starfield, Star Wars games, old PS2 games, though we haven't done that in a really, really long time. There's a list down over in the Twitch channel of a lot of the games that we've played. If you like scroll out into the About section, we play a lot of Splitgate, Strataft. Ooh, shit. We played Tarkov. Little bit of Arc Raiders. Not super big into that game, but it's a pretty fun time. It's a pretty fun time. So it had an eligibility error. My guess would be that that's just the age on the account. Your cousin might just be too young to be on Twitch. Yeah, there are ages that you set on email addresses, and those do get passed through as data. So it could just be that they're looking at that, comparing it, and saying, nah, he's not allowed. I have played Minecraft, World of Warcraft, Ashes of Creation, although that game ended up being a massive, essentially flop. But it was fun while we got to play it. For the most part, I was only really trying to play it for what it had as opposed to what it would have been. So I'm really not that upset, honestly, over it all. But I'm not upset, if that makes sense. I would have liked to have been able to experience like the dual classes and stuff. Though it looks like that just wasn't in the cards. But we did get like about a year. Okay, no, we got like 3 to 4 months, I think, of some pretty good gameplay. Which honestly, that's fine with me. That's what a normal subscription would have been anyway. Oh, damn. Get my cheeks clapped. Can I think of any other games that we play a lot of? Oh, yeah, Kenshi's a really, really big one. We've played RimWorld. Call of Duty. Cluster Truck. Super hot. And I think that names at least the vast... Okay, maybe not the vast majority, but at least a sizable portion. That's at least over 40%. That's at least over 40% of the games that we played. For reference, my Steam library has about 500 or 600 games in it. So if that sort of adds up there in the brain. I'm gonna do crazy. I restarted her entire phone, and for some reason, without logging in, Twitch started working. Fair enough, fair enough. Does Twitch work well on mobile? Yeah, I'd say that the mobile app works pretty good. Every time I've tried to use it, I would say it works well. It's missing a lot of the nicety features. Like, if you're doing other stuff, Twitch is not the app to be on, right? If you want background listening, or you want, like, the ability to, like, easily rewind and stuff like that, I say YouTube does a way better job. But Twitch does a really good job on mobile when it comes to, like, your chatting experience and being able to actively watch somebody. But the passive is not it. I think what I'm meaning to say is that it doesn't have a good lurker experience. Though, ironically, YouTube is also a better quality. Just like pure numbers-wise, it's about 3 times the bitrate on YouTube. Some people were saying they mostly can't tell the difference, and honestly, that's fair. We run at about 7.5K on Twitch, and we run at about 24K, I think, on YouTube now. The only mod on mobile here, honestly, I think Envy does a little bit of mobile modding. I think there's a few. I think Toad does as well. Toad's a really big mobile user on that front. They do use their PC, don't get me wrong, but I know they use their phone for it as well a little bit. Shit. I'm getting clapped. Okay, they're countering my map. Just gonna leave that there for future friends. Indeed. Indubitably. Shit.
The guild's gonna pay for their fuck up.
But yeah, no, I would recommend trying Twitch on mobile. Especially if you haven't before. There's some pretty nice, like, things to it. Being able to, I guess they kind of took it from YouTube, but they have, like, the ability to, like, scroll past other streamers you're following and kind of get, like, a nice little preview window. Let's see if I can't get the Twitch app pulled up here and I can actually show. So, is that Ludwig? I got no idea who this is, but it pulled up a random live stream on mine. But this is kind of what the app looks like. So the way that you would usually do it is you would click the search right over there. And then you can go over here to the top bar. And you would search like Summer sausages 2. And then it'll give you like a little search page like this. And then when you click on the stream, it'll look like this. So it's actually pretty nice. Yeah, so you can see it kind of like this. Can I log onto YouTube using the old email on this VPN without compromising Discord? Yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, do whatever it lets you do. I'm sure you'll be fine. Now we have a shield? Summer, what does a shield mean? I think it means that you're a moderator, I think. Or it might just mean like safe chat mode or something like that, because like obviously you gotta be able to protect against hate raids and stuff.
Well done. Zone Charlie locked down.
So that might just be like their safe mode for doing that stuff.
Securing B. Underway on Bravo.
Oh, son of a bitch, I'm hallucinating.
We're taking C.
Oh no! I'm starting to see things. Oh shit, fuck that.
Losing B.
Bro, some of these dudes just come in and out.
Tight. We're
That
in
other guy in chat be stealing my chat crown. Ooh. Not on my watch, buddy. Damn, getting called buddy and bucko.
taking Alpha.
You got this, Steve. With your wrench and shield. I'll get that #1 back. Wait, are there chat crowns? I need to look closer over at this whole YouTube streaming thing. I didn't realize. Oh, they do. They do have crowns. Oh, look at that. Oh, I have no idea how any of that works. I need to find out to get a way to get that to transfer over.
Losing Bravo.
Gonna have a lot of reports for the multi-chat.
Losing B.
Shit. I'll get that #1 back. I just need to think of something to say. Have you thought about the people milking our pigeons? I think we're forgetting to get down to the bottom of the issue. What's your Twitch? Summer Sausages 2, twitch.tv. Yep, it should be the exact same name as it is on YouTube. You're a master at catching me. You're welcome, good soldier.
Taking A.
Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Just checking in. Hey, my dude, I wish you the best, MOS. Have an absolutely wonderful night and even better tomorrow, and stop that doom scrolling of yours. Think of all the time saved. Shit. Yeah, no, it seems like the doom scrolling shorts are doing really, really well, though. My channel is starting to reach heights I didn't think I'd see for like at least a couple like years. Like I thought I was gonna have to do like a bunch of YouTube stuff for like a year straight, get kind of good at it, and then go from there. But like I woke up this morning and my channel said plus like 30 something subs. Let me tell you, fellas, I don't know how the hell that's possible. I don't think they're that good. But apparently they're resonating. So I'm very, very glad that you like them. It means the world to this sausage. It also means I need to hurry up on buying up all these extra supplies for some better shorts. I plan on getting like the Elgato like pull-up green screen. Mostly so I can do some stuff with Twitch as well, but a lot of stuff for shorts. Shit. By the way, you're going to be able to get monetized on YouTube soon? Bro, I hope. The minimum requirements are kind of nutty, though. Like, I'm not going to lie, that's not an easy push right there. It won something like 10,000 watch hours or 10 million shorts views. I think my entire channel has like maybe like 300K to its entire history. So I don't know if I'm hitting that anytime soon, but that would be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah, I feel like that'll be kind of interesting. I'll help you, lovely bastard. Doing your part by watching the shorts. Yeah, I mean, every time you guys get one of those shorts, just know that it does, in fact, wildly help me in the that race there. I could post one of them slop shorts to get them views. What is it? Just my short followed by like some like fucking Subway Surfers on the bottom or something. Y'all gave me a great idea. Y'all gave me a great idea. Bro. I need to make a slop short. A doom scrolling, stopping slop short. Filled to the brim with brain rot. I'll have background skibbity toilet. I'll have the bottom screen be like sand cutting ASMR. Fucking the top part will be the hydraulic press. Shit, I'll point at the screen and have like Subway Surfers pop up for a minute. I think we might get a full 3-minute short out of me. Just record like an hour of doom scrolling. 1 hour of doom scrolling to fall asleep to. That would be fucking hilarious. 1 hour of doom scrolling to fall asleep to. It's just me with a phone listening to shorts at very low volume that sounds like whispering. Bro, y'all are giving me like great ideas. Bro, y'all low-key kind of geniuses. I'm not gonna lie. Just y'all wait. Just y'all wait. I'll definitely be doing better than that. Feet cam win? Shit, that's my last-ditch effort. I'm saving that just in case we can't quite reach the milestone, you know? I can't give them my best work at first. Then I'd be told that I'm falling off. Sausages never fall off. Except for that one time. We don't talk about it. we don't talk about that one time. It was a thing, it happened, but you know, we're better for it. We're better for it. I'll just tell the tech guy at my school that I'm testing all the reimagined computers, but I'll have your YouTube pulled up on them. Get your entire school to stop doom scrolling. When I end up with like an email from some school I've never heard of, they're gonna be like, "Hi, we're so sorry about that. We hope this is a mistake, but you've appeared on all of our computers for some reason. We gotta ask it. What are you doing?" Maybe I get a thank you from the teachers. I haven't been able to get these children to focus in 1,000 goddamn years. Do you know when the last time somebody put their phone down? I think the pyramids were still being built. Just get these heartfelt thank yous. You know, I wonder statistically what the likelihood of somebody actually stopping doom scrolling from watching the shorts is, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's really that high, but at the very least, it's in the back of your mind. You guys are now thinking about doom scrolling, which, like, that's at least like the first part of it. You know what I mean? No, that's technically viewbotting. I mean, if you're forcing your entire school to watch it, is it really viewbotting or forced labor? Harvest a couple organs after the fact, and now you've got a real trade going, let me tell you. At that point, it won't even matter who milked those pigeons, okay? We can't forget the main reason that we're here, all right? Read the title, chat. We're here to make sure that we stop that damn pigeon milker. He's been here for forever. I swear to God, everybody's walking around with a cup of pigeon milk nowadays. Little do they know. Little do they know. New sausage blooper coming soon to theaters near you. I swear, bro, I record so many bloopers of me just like trying to say things but not saying them. Stop there, You know, maybe I should make a gibberish short. Maybe I should have a short where it's literally just gibberish. Like a fucking Minecraft testificate levels of just what the fuck. Y'all think I could get away with it? Y'all think I'd be able to get away with it? I think I could do it. I'm a really good cursive speaker. Best of my class, 2018. God, 2018 was so long ago. God, I'm fucking old. Ugh. Fun fact, the pyramids were built roughly 26 years ago. Well, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, well, of course the pyramids were built 26 years ago. I mean, if you really think about it, what is time? It's made up. It doesn't even exist. Go check out in your backyard. There's still pyramids being built. I'm building them. You just haven't caught me because I live that deep inside of your walls. It's really a feat. It's a feat of mine. Bro is unk as hell. Okay. Maybe a little bit, but hear me out. Shit. It wasn't that long ago, right? Not 26 years ago. They took 26 years to build. Now you see, that would make more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think I made a short a long time ago based on how the pyramids were made. Bro, there was this short that I came across that was talking about like how there's no possible way that the pyramids could have been machined because they're so precise to a level that we could never understand. And I just remember like going on like this internal rant that made me want to do some short over it. Like there's so many things wrong with it. Like, one, no, you do not need power tools to cut into those stones. You can very much use a sand saw. Well, actually, I think it was called a copper saw. I forget the exact name of it, but the way that it would work is you make a copper tool, you make it strong enough that it doesn't entirely instantly get eaten away, but you design it with the purpose of eventually getting worn away till nothing. And then you start filling in water and sand into something. And because sand has such a high Mohs hardness, it's actually able to cut through most materials. Unless you're cutting through something like insanely hard, like sapphire or like diamond. Even with diamond, I think you can use some form of sandblasting. I might be mistaken. We use this in modern day techniques too. If you look in like, I think it's actually just called a sandblaster. There's like machining tables where they use water, like high pressure water tubes, and they spew out these waters filled with sand, and it eats through material for stuff. 2018 definitely wasn't 8 years ago.
Just let me do my job.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I don't have a comeback to that. Yeah, I don't. What am I supposed to say to that? Ouch. You got me in my weakest points. My age. It's the one spot I haven't learned to defend over all these years. It used to be I was too young for shit. What do you mean I'm old now? I swear to God, it wasn't but a couple years ago people were saying, just a couple more years, buddy. Like, come on, come on. In the item shop? Wait, use code Summer Sausages 2 in the item shop? Shit, what can I tell y'all? I'm basically the new ninja. Y'all ever wanted your, Mordecai and Rigby skins half off? Shit. As I get banned from ever working with Epic for lying about a user code. When I get an email 2 years from now, they're gonna be like, listen, we gotta terminate your account after we figured out some shenanigans on the back end. we figured out what you were doing. We saw it. We had to report it. You're fucked now. The FBI wants you, and now you're wanted for murder. That would be Steam support, though. I don't know if y'all seen the memes on Steam Report, but like, it's really true. You get your account hacked, they will send in the fucking squads after them. Bro, they'll find that hacker, they'll find his family, they'll make him attest for his crimes. They've already had a UAV over his house for the last 4 days. They just wanted to make sure. It was a courtesy check. He failed. Did that make it? Hey, I did it! By the way, they weren't demonetized word. They were respected workers. In fact, they were given proper funerals. Oh, you're talking about the people that built the pyramids. That's fair. That's actually totally fair right there. I've heard many different theories on how it's done. The best one that I've seen is like a way of rolling logs along both the Nile and the land as well in order to get expedited movement. And then you just have a big enough workforce and then it's doable. I want to say it was the Mythbusters that tested this out and actually got it working. I could be wrong. It might just be some weird ass YouTuber, fucking Mark Rober. But like one of those guys ended up doing like a big ass test on it. They got a lot of people in an area and they were, with unskilled workers, able to move them a relatively large distance with, I'm not going to say minimal effort. That's probably not the right word, but it wasn't impossible. Maybe because that's how they did it. Well, we're not 100% certain. There are doubts about this. There are a couple different ways that they could have done it that wouldn't have involved the same log system. I forget what those ways are because I'm going to be honest, I did not study into a lot of them all that much, but I know they exist. Okay, that's gone. I'm eating chips? Ooh. That actually sound pretty good. That actually sound pretty good. You look under 20 though. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It's all the moisturizer. I actually bathe in the blood of my organs before I harvest them. It's really how I get that full, fresh look. Oh, shit. Because wheel make block move, oh yeah, wheel make block move easy. This is true. This is true. Remember when people weren't stupid back then? True. Actually, I don't. Oh wait, remember people weren't, okay, yeah, okay, never mind, I read that wrong. I thought you were trying to say, remember when people weren't stupid back in the day, and I was like, wait, no, there's definitely been a lot of dumb people throughout my lifetime. I wouldn't say it started up at any given time. Bruh, I'll never forget. Oh, shit. I mean, even I was kind of dumb, to be fair. Bro, my first trip to the hospital as a kid was literally because I tried to recreate a roller coaster in my room. I was like probably 4 years old or something like that. But I still kind of have a scar. It's like, it's on one of my eyebrows, fucking somewhere. I honestly don't know. I think it's on this one. Here? No, it's definitely on this one.
This is some bullshit.
Where's the indent? I can find it. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. I decided to get inside of like a self-made track that I had made out of a I forget what it even was. It was like these castle blocks that I had gotten. I had like a build your own castle kit or something, and it had like these like fairly weighty like little plastic blocks. And I got up on top of it in like a little dresser board and just pushed myself down it. I ended up like just hitting the ground and just bashing my forehead into the side of the case. Maybe not my greatest move. Maybe not my greatest move. Am I the only person who hasn't had a traumatic injury during childhood? I mean, surely you had something. Everybody gets hurt in some stupid way. Shit, I remember like when I got big into scooters when I was a kid. I remember I tried to do something pretty cool, but I didn't realize how weak actual pants were because I had seen other people do it, but they were wearing leather pads. If you guys don't know, leather has this really cool property of not disintegrating on concrete when you slide on it. That's why you see like bikers and shit like that wear leather jackets. It's because when you fall on your ass, as long as your helmet protects your head, the jacket will let you like skid to a halt and you won't like be missing a mile long length of skin. You know what I mean? There won't be a blood trail leading all the way to there, or if there is, it'll be super duper lessened. And I thought I could do the same thing with jeans. So I ended up trying to like power slide on concrete. It ended up eating through my jeans and then through my legs. That was the most painful 4th of July I think I had ever undergone. Bro, I remember standing up and just being like, I sounded like the Family Guy. I sounded like the fucking Family Guy, like, ooh, ah, ooh. Like, I swear to God, bro, you could have clipped that shit. It would have been a thing from Family Guy. I'm genuinely only been to the hospital to get something removed from my toe because it was slightly annoying. You know what? That's fair. You get like an ingrown toenail or something. Very, very common, shockingly. I looked up a statistic, something like, I might be wrong, but I want to say like 25% of the population, like a quarter of people, get ingrown toenails. And that scares the living shit out of me, bro. I haven't yet had one. Fucking please don't let me get one. Don't let that be the statement that lets it happen, okay? Let's put those words out there, universe. I'm looking at you, goblins, gremlins, and all sorts of ghouls. All right, my luck is supposed to be my own, god damn it. I used to power slide back and forth my kitchen for 15 minutes. Burn holes all through my pants. Yeah, but when you're on like tile or something like that, or even wood, wood can be a great surface to slide on. Yeah, not the same with like sidewalks. Let me tell you, sidewalks, skin, not a great mix, not a great mix. At least when it comes to like waxed surfaces or even non-waxed surfaces, like some of like the hardwood floors, like at the very least, like it barely gonna do shit. You know what I mean? Like you walk away, your legs are a little burned. It's all good. Not with concrete, not with concrete. I became one with that man. I slid inside of his soul. And I stole a kidney. You guys know me. I'm a kleptomaniac. I see an organ. I gotta take that shit. Why you guys think I fill the bathtub with ice? Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ! Why, thank you, chat. Why, thank you. I appreciate the flashbang. It's been wonderful, Pink. Thank you. Wow, my eyes. Don't mind it. The power of God is one with us in our brains. Oh, Jesus. Anybody else seeing circles? Yeah, me neither. Asking for a friend. No problem. Thanks, my friend. I couldn't have done it without you. Well, I have an excuse now. I'm not playing bad. I'm simply blind. And a little bit deaf. Maybe a little bit stupid. But you know, what I lack in brain power, what I lack in eyes, I make up for in power of will. You see, if I just believe in my friends, I can change any situation for the better. I've seen anime before. I know how this all works. There's only one treasure to be found. You looked too comfortable. God damn it. That's how it always ends. That's how it always ends. Play War Thunder? I've kind of thought about it, honestly. I'm not too opposed to playing War Thunder, but when I do that, I want to get like actual flight sticks. I've got a couple plans for making like a racing setup and making like a flight sim. So more particularly, not for just War Thunder, there's this other game called X4. If anybody ever looked at like Star Citizen and was like, damn, I kind of wish it wasn't maybe a scam, that's what X4 is. X4 is like the fully realized version of what Star Citizen wanted to be. The only difference is instead of it being like an MMO, it's single player, which is a little sad, but it has so many goddamn controls, bro. I don't know how else to explain this. Then there are so many controls on your keyboard that they cannot use WASD for movement. Instead, tab is the way you move forward. Yeah, it'll take you a moment to process how the fuck you play that. There's so many goddamn controls. And it's not just like, oh, every button on your keyboard is just a control. Oh, that's cool. It's every button and every modifier. So the whole keyboard is all keybinds. Everything is bound, everything from your F keys to your escape key, all the rows of keys. But if you press Control and then press any of those keys, it's an entirely different set of keybinds. And if you press Alt, it is once again another set of keybinds. But yes, just pressing tab with no modifier is how you increase your speed. I forget how you decrease your speed. I think it's actually shift. I might be mistaken, but I think it's shift. It's a great game though. Super recommend it. It's X4 on Steam in case anybody's wondering. It's a little expensive. I think it's like 20-30 bucks. But like, it's so worth it. It's so unbelievably worth it. Ooh, got something stuck in my throat there. I'm about to turn this from a stream to a funeral. You guys just watch me go. It's okay, I'll give you the virtual Heimlich. I gotta use shift plus blank or controller plus blank or shift control blank. Yeah, it's the same deal. It's literally the same deal. I think it's a lot of flight sims. To be fair, it's not like planes don't have a lot of controls. Let's be so real. Has anybody seen a cockpit? Bro, the amount of controls that exist in front of a pilot is like nauseating. War Thunder has tank. Yeah, it's also got naval boats too in it now, doesn't it? Yeah, I used to play it quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time. Here, I'll pull up my Steam stats. I'm not just gonna do the talking.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO.
Yeah, so I've got about 37 hours in the game, and it seems I last played in 2020. So it's been about 6 years since I played. It's been a very, very long time, but I'm about a step just below where the jets are. I don't yet have like my first set of jets, but I'm just below them. I got out of like the World War II stuff, I think. I know I fully unlocked like all the Mustangs, the Spitfires, and a lot of those. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The grind's a little crazy. The grind's a little crazy though. Let me tell you, I don't think there's any game with a harder grind than War Thunder. Like, they just want you to outright buy things. To be fair, I guess that's just kind of how games like that end up. There's a lot of like flight sim games that end up being kind of hard grinds when they're multiplayer. But at least it's not a bad grind. You really do get to like learn your shit. Bro, I dodged and dashed that man's shot so hard. Bro, so many dodges and dashes. Let's see. Let's swap the song over. I gotta get something with some hype in it. Does anybody here got some song recommendations? I know you guys can't hear them in the YouTube, and I super apologize for that shit. I wish I could play the music in the background. Unfortunately, YouTube is the side that will, or my bad, Twitch will be the side that has YouTube, or that has music on it. I can't speak today. I genuinely can't. Music, Twitch. No music, YouTube. I have a song request. Please pick me. Oh shit, what you got? What you got? Critical by Davey.
Hostile dog active.
Critical by Davey. Okay. I'm intrigued. I feel like I've heard this. Oh, I can kind of fuck with this. Oh, I might be able to fuck with this. Motherfucker, I can't escape you. You'll never escape me. I'm here for life. I'm here to tell you exactly how your doom scrolling's going. I'm here now, my dude. How you doing? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. By the way, do me? Giggity. Shit, what can I say? Just another day in the life of a sausage. Wait, I know your weakness. Scroll away. Please, no! I don't want to stop existing. Please, please. You have to realize the moment you scroll away, I stop existing. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? We're friends. We've always been friends. My life is in your hands. Ayo, read my name. Check your Discord DMs for real. My God. I'll need to check my Discord immediately. Oh, good. There's nothing. Whew, I completely forgot. Nobody knows I exist. Whew, that was a close one. For a second there, I thought I had friends. We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that. Also, playing a good old game of whack fuck. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta whack a fuck. What can I tell you? It doesn't matter. You gotta find, fight, or fuck. You will get it done. You will get it done. This was originally an act to get out, or to get my friend to do my name. Wait, this was originally an account to get my friend to do my name. Oh, you swapped your name so that your friend could take yours? Bro, that's hella kind, actually. I gotta give it to you. You got fight or flight? Nah, you got fight or flight. Fuck. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? What, you think you're bigger than me? What, you think you're bigger than me? Starts unzipping pants. And so there I was, a blasting. Boom, bish, you exist on 3 screens? Oh shit! I'm a triple sausage, baby! I'm like one of those old school hackers that's like starting to conquer the mainframe and shit. You will never be able to stop my hack, James Bond. And even if you did, it would set off the nuke that I strapped to those puppies. Those poor fucking puppies, bro. I don't know how I strapped a nuke to them. I don't know where the nuke came from, but like, you should go save those puppies. Only you can do it, Mr. Bond. Bro, aren't they about to do a new James Bond soon? I saw something about some Marvel executive getting access to do... Oh, shit. I think it was Dave Filoni or somebody. Gets to make some sort of new Bond movie. God, my brain just like totally stopped there. You know what? Sometimes it works. I completely understand. No. My apologies. That was his walkway. Sometimes it is what it is. You should make a VTuber model that's just a very wiggly sausage. I've thought about it. VTubing models are super expensive to get rigged up properly. I would like to, but I need to find a guy. And I need to find it for a good enough price. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm poor. I have no money. I learned how to do it for free. I mean, shit, bro. If you got the means, the methods, and the ways, I'd be more than happy. I would pay you for your time, of course. Yes. Should it turn out to be exactly what I want and use, I would certainly try to pay you for it. That's it? You lost 1 screen for nuking puppies. Fuck. I should have every time I wake up, I'm like, damn, maybe I should nuke some, I really gotta learn to like, I gotta be more real with myself, you know? I think that's my problem. I'm just not open about my true feelings. You gotta believe me, it's an honest mistake. Any one of us could have done it. I mean, who hasn't nuked a puppy? Fuck! He's gonna have to pay you in sausage, though? I will pay you in the finest of bratwurst. Only from the greatest lands. Costco. We're all just gonna take that out of the mind right there. I did not just jump into a pit because I'm not real. I'm an AI hallucination that's in your brain. Yeah, you're actually just seizing on the floor right now. The paramedics have been trying to save you for hours, but I mean, at this rate, you're seeing sausages in your phone or on your screens. In some cases, you're seeing multiple sausages on multiple screens. Maybe the delusion's gone too far. Maybe it hasn't gone far enough. I'm no doctor.
We're losing Alpha.
Bish, make your own. I've animated some jiggle sausages a year or 2 ago. Not those sausages, not actually sausages. I made an animation of liquid summer sausages.
You are incoming.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know where to start on that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a cybersecurity nobody. I did not do so well in the whole model making stuff. I did somewhat learn to make some stuff in Unreal Engine, but I don't know how to model. Even then, I had to use like the free packs of models and stuff. I will say though, I super recommend people go out there and try out some of the engines. If you guys have any love of like wanting to make games or something, it turns out it's really not that difficult. Like, if you just have like the time of day to be able to put in to learn the tools and stuff, you can realistically get a pretty decent game. I'm not gonna say like a marketable game or something that would like top charts, but you can have like a fun game between you and your friends after like maybe 3 to 6 weeks worth of work. It's kind of crazy how quickly you can put out some fun stuff. Like, there was this grapple gun that I made, and I just started stacking blocks on top of each other to make, like, Spider-Man swing posts. I'm gonna be honest, I've been locked into just, like, swinging around on these posts on a little grapple gun and doing, like, actually nothing. Song incoming? Ooh, that looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Hold on. Fuck did that guy go? I was stabbing. Okay, okay, what is it? Where is it? Oh, YouTube chat, why you must do me like this? I forget, there's like a live chat function. Oh wait, no, it's in Twitch chat. Ooh, that's loud. Okay, so let's see if I can't find this. Mostly because I'm not trying to get the stream striked. I found it. I found it.
Hostile UAV established above.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. That's actually not bad at all. Okay, we got the music. It's a blastin'. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, fellas. I super appreciate that shit. If anybody else has some, like, music that they want to get off, if you've just been listening to some shit, bro, pop that shit in there. I'd love to listen to it. I'm sad to report that it can't be on the YouTube side, but if you head over to the Twitch side, exact same name as it is on YouTube, and you can actually listen to the music in the background. It's just that I don't want to get copy striked off of every stream. That does make it a rather difficult endeavor. Although I should just make like a custom playlist for the YouTube. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Can I show you my small daily carry knife? Yeah, go both throw it over in the Discord. Yeah, exclamation point Discord on the Twitch side, and you can actually come join over in the Discord. I, for some reason, can't do it anymore on the YouTube side chat. I'm not quite sure why. I'm gonna be so real, I'm not sure why the bot isn't working, because it's the same bot that I use to read all of chats. So I know it can see both chats. It's just not doing what it's supposed to. It's over in media? Bet. Oh, damn, bro. That's like an actual fucking machete. Yeah, bro. That's like an actual fucking machete right there. I don't know about small daily carry right there, but yeah, no, that's like a full-on machete, man. That's pretty sick, though. You do like a lot of like yard work or something like that. Maybe like hunting or something. I could see that being a vibe for. I have bigger swords. Yeah, but those are swords, not knives. Come on now. You can't equate those to be the same thing. This man's like, oh, but I got swords. So yeah, no shit, it's a sword. Now, if you pull out a pocket knife and that shit turns into a sword, now I'll be impressed. This man's got like the Batman fucking do-all gadget.
Face-off kill confirmed.
You know, I feel like I have a song that'd be very, very fitting of this. Where is Tripolowski when I need it?
Damn it, lost the lead.
Good. Face off. Did I not add Tripolowski? I found it. It's not in the playlist? Oh, no wonder it hasn't been playing. I thought I'd been going crazy this whole time. It turns out I'm just big and stupid. Let me machine out one of those. I'll get to you in 3 to 5 business days. Yo, that's actually sick. You make your own? Oh shit, do you do like metalworking and stuff? Are you like a welder maybe? Bro, that's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of been thinking about getting like a secondary like skill in like a trade school or something like that. Like I normally do like cybersecurity work and stuff like that, but I wouldn't mind like gaining some of the extra trade school like stuff just so that like I can know how to do some of this. Like woodworking seems pretty cool to me. Electrician work definitely seems pretty cool. Air or like HVAC, air conditioning has definitely been one. Metalworking, welding. Definitely want to get into soldering, but I feel like that would be more of a college than a trade. I'm not 100% sure. It gets a bit iffy on those. Hey, I also weld. Hey, big ups, my dude. Bro, big welder love out there. Bro, big craftsman love anyway. If you make anything of any kind, like, just know you're an amazing person for it. We need more human-created things out there. And at least for now, we don't have many AI-generated, like, projects like that. So be out there and make some real shit while we still can. Chat of welders? Exactly what I'm saying, bro. That's what we need, though. That's what we need. Fucking love to see it. Fucking love to see that shit. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a lot of that shit for a while. I'm not sure I'd do it for, like, work or anything, but, like, imagine how useful of a skill some of that stuff can be. Like, just for, like, regular shit, you know? Need to mow a lawn, blade goes out, well, you just forge a new one. Bro, that would be so sick. You roll up the fucking garage and there's just a fucking blacksmith station. You got an anvil, like a fucking lava cast of molten metal. Oh, bro, that would be so sick. Looking like fucking Tony Stark or some shit. Oh, nice. But I'm quick with it. Yo, is that Perplex that I see? Yo, welcome in, my dude. How you doing? Bro, I hope everybody's having a super wonderful night. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Seriously, y'all absolutely make my day. Every time I see one of y'all smiling faces in there. And another big thank you guys to the shorts. Like, seriously, bro. I don't even know what to say at this point anymore. It's just been going a lot faster than I've been anticipating. It's so goddamn wholesome to see. Oh shit. I'm out. I'm not out. Oh, hop back in. I'm this is my corner. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You'll never take it away from me. Oh shit. A whole ass forge, bro. That would be so sick though, right? I'm just a very beginner. Hey, everybody's gonna start somewhere. Knowing the basics is like half the battle. Never doubt learning the basics. A lot of people get caught up in the fact that they already know some stuff, but they don't have a firm grasp of a lot of the basics. And they usually tune out a lot of that information that may, in fact, inevitably make life a lot easier for them. So being able to grab like those foundational basics and then be able to carry it forward is really it's a good way to live. It is a really, really good way to live and learn. You gotta be able to start somewhere. Gotta make those failures, gotta learn. Okay, just gonna leave that there. It's like a little present. Shit. Like a big pit of molten metal? Yeah, I mean, like, think of like a Skyrim forge, right? Think like some RPG forge out of like, I don't know, like Fallout, Skyrim, or like Elden Ring, or like, what's that? Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. Did anybody play Kingdom Come Deliverance? I'm not gonna lie, little bit of an underrated game right there. It got a lot of critical acclaim, to be fair. It did get a lot of press, but I feel like it was a little underrated in how good it was. The systems on that game are so crazy. My one complaint is that I kept feeling like I wanted magic. The entire time I played the game, I kept wanting like a spell or like to become Merlin or some shit like that, but you know, it's not exactly a thing. Closest you get is a little bit of alchemy. That's by design. It's meant to be like a super realistic game. But imagine what could have been. Although I think people are modding it now. Ooh. I'm a big fan of modding games. I don't know, for anybody that's watched for a while, you will definitely know what I'm talking about, but for anybody that doesn't, I like to throw like over 1,000 mods on a lot of games. Like, I think sometime after this, I'll be playing a little bit of Fallout 4 to go and show off those mods list, but we're running at like 2,500 mods in the current list. On Skyrim, I think we're somewhere around 3,500. And then like even a lot of more recent games like Cyberpunk, we're starting to push 1,000.
Damn it, lost the lead.
I feel like the mod sizes don't really do it justice though.
Stay tight, we're in the lead.
Ooh, but he was quick like that. I don't have nothing fancy, just a propane torch. I rigged into a forge, and I have an anvil and like 5 hammers, but sadly only 1 pair of tongs. I quench any metal in a lake. Oh shit, so you like run it like right next to a big body of water and submerge it there? I've heard most people use like old wooden barrels. I heard like if you have like a distillery or something near you, you can contact them about old oak barrels that aren't usable for like producing alcohol anymore, but you can totally fill them up with water. You have to clean them out thoroughly, I understand. Alcohol is a very energy dense fuel, so it likes to explode. So usually you need to like very deep clean the barrel. You soak it for like a couple of days. That way the alcohol has a chance to mix into the water and move out of the wood. And then you dry the wood for a couple of days. Then you fill the insides with water. You want to make sure that it can still hold. And then after that, you got like a quenching station you can dip into. Although I think it depends on what you're doing, because like some things you want to quench and other things you don't. Like I've seen some forges, I will say, for glass, and definitely with glass stuff, you do not want to. Don't mind me. I'm just throwing everything. By the way, there's genuinely 0 stream delay. Oh yeah, no, we're running this as low latency as we can. At least that's the goal. I'm trying to get this to be as low latency as possible. It's not quite perfect, though. It's not quite perfect. There are still some issues. I think there's, on average, about a 6-second delay. So, yeah. At least some amount of stoppage if anybody decides to Google search our names. I've had that a couple of times, though. But to be so fair, some of the people that I found this stream have kind of just ended up being kind of good friends. Like a lot of the dudes from COD. There was this one time where we were in a game of gunfight and we kept getting absolutely stomped on. And it turns out they were just stream sniping. They popped over into the stream to be like, yo, you should probably change that delay a little bit. They were kind of lads though, because like right after that, we got to do like pretty much like challenge runs. Like we would do like pistols only, knives only, crouching only, like snaking only, where you would have to do this the whole game. Oh my god, it was so much fun. I like that you don't have a massive ego like most. I mean, shit, what's there to ego about? Shit, I know I'm not super duper crazy with shit. You know, anybody can really be doing what I'm doing. There's no need to be so boastful. You know, I will say though, if I ever do get to Mr. Beast levels, you probably will see me a little bit more egotistical. There will be a day if I ever look at the channel and I'm like 30 million, I've got 30 million fucking subscribers. You'll see me at the top of a rooftop scream that shit, okay? The amount of hype won't be containable. A good percentage of the planet knows who I am. What is the IQ command? Yeah, it's exclamation point IQ. Yeah, that should be it. I also decrease lead litter around the water by putting flashing weight disposal bins all around the lake. I collect the lead weights, melt them down, and make my own fishing weights to use. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's actually really, really cool, bro. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you really can just cast lead. I don't know why I don't think of lead as a metal, but it really is just a metal to be forged. Bro, you kind of onto something with that, though. As a Floridian, I might need to steal your idea. You know how many times I've had to go over into a store to like buy some fishing supplies or some shit? Usually it's with my brothers. I'll be honest. I don't fish all that often. It's more of them than me, but I do like doing it occasionally. Viewers have an IQ of 694,562%. I knew you guys were smart sausages. Y'all kept doubting, but y'all are some smart motherfuckers. Percentage points unheard of. It isn't, wait. Isn't measured in percentage? Is measured in percentage, good sir. I'll have you know it is. Yeah, the bot wouldn't lie to you. If you have any doubts, exclamation point test me. The bot would never lie. It melts way easier than anything else. Lead has a lower melting point and is way softer. Oh, no shit. Yeah, okay, so then you go about separating it by keeping like the crucible at a pretty low temperature. That way you can melt all the metal. And then I guess you separate all the impurities and stuff like that. Do you have to mix it with like borax or anything like that in order to separate like the super weird stuff? I've watched a lot of Trax NYC do some like melting of gold bars and stuff. And I know they do that where they'll do borax treatments in order to get away the impurities. Although I'm not sure if that's just like a precious metal thing or if that's just like a normal thing people do. I think it's normal. Like I've seen it in everything from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to like, I mean, obviously those shorts. Fuck. 111 with a score of 12 out of 500. Do you want a book or something, bro? Like I can give you some study material. I didn't realize it was that needed. I was mostly making a joke, but you know those tests are expensive. You really don't gotta waste the paper like that. I could have just failed you for free. I could have just failed you for free. You should play Dead Island 2 one day. You know, I've been saying that I was gonna play it. I've really been saying that I was gonna play it. Or is that the new one? The one that was released sometime after like 2020 or something? Like relatively new, or is that the old Capcom one? If we're talking about the old one, I finished those a long time ago. You should not end up on the files? I hope not. Shit. Sausage's career gets ended. It turns out I'm Epstein's cousin. Actually, that's a good question. Does he have a living family relative? Or is there a chance that I come on to YouTube one day, I'm watching live streams, and the dude I'm watching is in fact like Epstein's son or something? I have a new level of concern. I have a newfound level of concern. Anyway, I'm a dip. Bye. Hey, you have an absolutely wonderful one, bro. I super appreciate you popping in. Which game is this? Black Ops 7. Yeah, no, this is a really, really good game. They just dropped the season 2, which means a bunch of new anti-cheat improvements, a bunch of new improvements across the board for new players. They slowed down the movement quite drastically. They've mostly made it a lot more of like, I'd say a lot closer along the lines of like older CODs. Like, you don't really want to be sliding all the time and doing shit as you gain movement penalties. It's sometimes better to just hold corners and then like hard push like that. It just gives you like more ways to do it instead of being like your main focus now. Which some people may like and some may not. Personally, not the biggest fan of all the new changes. But I do like that they're starting to like actually care about the community a bit. Well, I guess they're caring more about like a bit of the casuals. They tuned back up aim assist, for example, to make it so that you don't need to aim in the same direction anymore. Which I think is bullshit, but a lot of controller players have told me that that is actually a good change and that you shouldn't have to aim in the same direction as a person's moving for the aim assist to snap. I think it's a bit bullshit, not gonna lie, little bit bullshit, but it is considered fair. Come on. Oh, it's 20 seconds. Grab that last one. I'm still okay with it. That was 2. 2 for the price of 1. Big Stein probably has a few sons. You know, he probably does. I guess we just gotta wait for it. We're gonna see a Moist Critical video in a couple of days called I Found the Weirdest Stream. Just you watch. It's about to be the craziest thing any human's ever seen. I'm watching that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I think I remember that one a little bit. Maybe. Is that the one that like the dude starts off as like an orb and like goes throughout all of history, like learning all the shit? I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it. Fuck? Maybe a little later. Shit, I mean, I did get a hotel room. I mean... I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Later, all right, bet, Sausage Man. Hey, you have a wonderful one, my dude. I super appreciate you being here. Do take care. By the way, I'm a gay furry femboy. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You know what? Fair enough. Know what I meant to say? You said later. Wait, what? I just read the chats as they're typed. I just read the chats as they're typed. You know, no shame. I'm not gonna shame somebody. You're attracting all people. Indeed. When you said you could later, I said, all right, bet. Oh. All right, shit. Now there's 3 of us.
Team deathmatch. The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple.
Yeah, what can I say? After my daily routine of... Oh god, what's that shit called? Oh god. Oh, that's gonna bother me. What are those dudes that sit on the internet all day talking about like shooting up like face hormones and shit like that? Looks maxing. That's what it's called. Looks maxing. Yeah, I'm a true looks maxer, bro. Shit, what can I say, bro? Shit. Y'all about to see me over at Mr. Universe. Bro, I actually saw this video of Ronnie Coleman the other day. Bro, I kind of feel bad. Apparently, becoming the world's largest human boulder, I guess. I feel like that's the right word right there. That dude... I think he still holds record. I think he was legitimately bigger than Arnold. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that guy was bigger than Arnold when it came to, like, raw muscle mass. He does not look so good anymore. No, that dude is suffering from, like, probably years of roid use. And, like, honestly, probably can't blame him. You gotta probably take a lot of shit to be able to make it to those competitions. Because I don't think bodybuilding is, like, the same as a lot of other sports. Right? Like, a lot of sports you would get, like, drug tested for a lot of stuff, but I feel like they kind of, maybe not encourage it, but, like, at least for, like, the higher end stuff, I feel like that's got to be, like, a main requirement. Playing Don't Starve right now, but I won't starve with all this sausage around? Ooh! Bro, I haven't played Don't Starve in so long. That's such a throwback game right there. I want to say, I still remember when, like, Jacksepticeye played that shit for the first time. I got so addicted to that game. Hop on, Bish? Oh, I probably should. I don't have it downloaded, though. I will download that later. You've given me a good idea. I'll add that over to the list of games to play. Or actually, wait. I think I gotta buy Starve Together, don't I? There's a lot of different game versions. I bought the first version that's just Don't Starve. I think Don't Starve Together is the same game. I think they just added it to our library. I'll just need to go and search for it in the library. I think there's also like a Don't Starve Night Edition or something. Stranded? Is that what it is? Don't Starve Stranded Edition or Castaway or something along that line. There's a third version to the game, or maybe it's like a DLC or something. But I remember that shit being super crazy. I was not very good. I was not very good at the game. Yeah, it was around the time I started getting into like Stranded Deep. Bro, who remembers Stranded Deep? That's a throwback right there. That was legitimately a real one game. I still remember collecting coconuts on a beach. There was like this plane crash where you had to like make a martini or something that showed you the crafting. Oh, I remember there used to be like a way to stack your rafts on top of each other so that you could have a raft that had all of your shit and a raft that you could actually like stand on. And then you would fill it up with a bunch of goods, cap it off with yours, and then sail away. Bro, that shit was crazy. There used to be so many fun bugs. I should go check out how it is. I played it recently. How is it? I'm genuinely intrigued. Did it turn out to be a really good game, or was the beta the real experience? Because I don't remember it changing much throughout its development. I'm gonna be real. Like, I remember the biggest change being like when they changed the opening bit. Right? Like they added in like the full plane crash. You're gonna make the martini, picked up a lighter. And now there's like, I guess there was like a map editor at some point where you could make your own maps. Oh, there was so much shit. Super big fan of all of it. I gotta be so real. Hear me out. It wasn't a real death. It was a hallucination of a death. Oh, I'm breaking that. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck that one specific thing in particular. I didn't like it. It looked at me funny. Oh, can't see. He's blind? Where the fuck am I going? I know there's people. I know they hear. Bro, whatever happened to the old indie survival genre? We used to get such good survival games, and I feel like that industry has kind of died. Like, for the most part, like, the only real survival game that I can really think of that's, like, really mainstream right now is Rust. Can anybody else think of anything else? I guess Ark? Is Ark still considered mainstream, though? I feel like Ark fell off when they launched their new game. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like it definitely lost the war when they started releasing the Survival Evolved was the first one. Survival Advanced or something? It was something like that. It was a really, really weird thing. Fuck. Well, I promised that I would be inside of the kill, and I was a part of the kill. Just not in the way that we all thought it would be. I guess I can't be perfect. I guess I can't be perfect. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. All right, give me 1 second, fellas, real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and hopefully this requeue is over in the time. Until then, I want you guys to hunt down the guy that has been milking these pigeons. I've been saying it for a while, but I am going to find them, and I will milk their pigeon in front of them. That should hopefully stop the pigeon milking. Surely you guys have seen it, though, right? In the streets. Those cups. They're always filled. Clearly with pigeon milk. Clearly with pigeon milk. All right, I'll be right back.
Kill confirmed. Safety's off. We're not here to make friends. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Hey, look at him. Oh, shit. Saved you, buddy. Fucking got him. What's your opinion on this? Can you send me the Spotify link by any chance? No hate, but I'm not trying to get banned off of the YouTube side of things. Unfortunately, when it comes to YouTube, they have a really, really good content ID. And the moment that I play it, it's not a song? Okay, we might be able to get away with it. Let's see. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, that's fucking sick. I'm not sure how real this is. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of people faking this shit. And this doesn't really look like it would actually do anything. I'm gonna be honest, it's far too small. Okay, they could maybe work. I don't think that would be very effective, though. That'd be a very ineffective... Because you're really only adding in, at max, like, a fifth of what your legs could already do.
Enemy UAV detected.
It seems like it is... It's immediately, like maybe you could theoretically use springs to help you jump, maybe, but like every force has an equal and opposite reaction. There's nothing like actually really adding anything to the equation. You're just stretching and releasing a thing. He breaks a cement block with it at the very end. Yeah, I don't think it would have that effect. Like, there's no way that a spring can give you extra kicking power like that. I don't think that's the way that physics works. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong, but anything that I can think of in my head simulation wise would tell me that that just doesn't work. Like there's no way to like stretch a spring to be able to get it to necessarily extend it.
Dog established on your
Like there's no power when it's being extended. So kicking would actually be less forceful because the spring is being pulled and thus trying to pull it back. So he would have resistance against his leg, thus making him weaker than he otherwise would be. You could maybe say jumping because like I guess you could like, no, I really don't see how that would work. Like maybe you could say like it, yeah, when you release it, it exerts force, so adding an already existing force would increase it? Google it then? Well, the way at which it's releasing the force, it would already, so like, if the spring is down your leg, right? And when your leg is extended, the spring is pulled, and when your leg is retract, the spring lets go, the power is coming in this motion, right? This would be the motion that the power is being generated in. It wouldn't be the outwards force because springs don't push, they pull. I'm not so sure that that would work. It's reverse? I'm not so sure on that one. I'm not so sure on that one. Yeah, I'm a press F to doubt. I'm a press F to doubt. To be fair, not a physics major. Not an engineer. All right, I'm the computer guy. So to be fair, outside of my ballpark, not exactly that kind of guy. But that does not seem like that would work. Looks more like a wire system than mainly springs. The main moving mechanism in there was a spring pulley mechanism that is pulled by his leg being extended and then seems to be released by his leg being retracted as it's around the joint. So like when it's stored up, like, or no, this wouldn't even be storing it up. This would be storing it, and then this would be retracting it for the power. So I guess he could technically like crush a watermelon between his legs more efficiently. Like the only thing I could see this affecting is if you put like a watermelon in between your legs and then have that pull over there, it might snap that. Doesn't know how springs work? I do. When you pull on them, there's energy being stored up in there, and then when you release them, their energy is being released out into the system. That just doesn't necessarily assist you in any sort of movement. Another counter to this is if that was incredibly effective, we would have put that on our military personnel already. We do have exosuits, but they're all battery powered or hydraulic powered, which does inevitably end up requiring a battery. Yeah, there are some exoskeletons that claim to really just be chairs and assist like movement in very, very small ways like that. And that's also fair, but those are mostly braces using gears on sort of locking mechanisms to kind of prevent you from falling over. I wouldn't necessarily say that those are exoskeletons, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I got that down. I think I got that down. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. To be fair, I've only looked at it once and not that hard. But let's take another look at how it's on there.
Execute all mission parameters. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
The way it works, for example, attach a spring to your toes in a wall. Yeah, but he's not attaching the spring to anything that he's hitting. In that case, the spring is pulling your leg towards that. The spring is pulling his leg closed. If anything, it's adding resistance. If anything, you're just adding tension to your leg. For pretty much no point. I guess resistance training is a thing. And like, don't get me wrong, that can make you stronger, but makes it do the opposite of what you're thinking? I need to look at this a lot harder. The way that I'm thinking of it is a giant spring going down the leg over there. Bro, I ran into you telling me not to doom scroll about 8 different times throughout the day. And here I am doom scrolling. To be fair, I was asked to react to it. Okay, ironic. I may have been caught in the act. It does not look good. The sausage has red on his hands, but yeah, I don't gotta counter to that one. I'm sorry, but also, hopefully you're not doom scrolling. Hopefully I've had a positive effect. Who knows? Maybe you got that thing done. The universe hasn't ended yet, so just depending on what short you got, it may have worked. It's a combination of pulleys, wires, and springs. I'm genuinely gonna go to sleep now. Bye-bye. Hey, I wish you the best, my dude. Sleep well and have an even better tomorrow. Ah, who doesn't love accidentally maybe choking on spit? Oh, we love it.
They have the lead. Take it back.
All right. All right. Who doesn't love it? The body's turning against me. Oh, God. It found out I was doom scrolling. It was like, oh, that's it. Control-Alt-Delete. We ending this shit. Oxygen? Nope, not anymore. No, I find it really funny. You're good, my dude. Fuck yeah, I super appreciate that shit. Much love to you. Yeah, I'm really glad to see that people are liking the shorts. I'm gonna be so real. I did not expect any of this. I kind of figured I would have to grow it like up to 100 subs or like 150 subs or wherever we were, like over the course of like a year. I did not expect this. I did not expect this. Yeah, no, it's kind of a wonder to me. But slowly they are getting better. At least hopefully. My old ones are starting to seem cringier, which means I have to be moving in the right direction. Hopefully. Well, that's the gambit. Who doesn't love a little gamble, though? Not in that way, though. Not an ad. The thing I had to do was take the PS5 controller off of my little brother's hands to run Black Ops 4. My dude, that's actually so cool to hear. What mode do you still play over in Black Ops 4? I've heard that it's got a really good Battle Royale mode. I forget what it's called, but I remember they had a pretty good Battle Royale. But bro, that's fucking sick. I've been meaning to go back over to some of the older CODs as well. I'm thinking I might do like a zombies run on Black Ops 3. I might message like Dizzy or a couple other of the people that I know are really good at zombies. Like Warfish, for example, is really good at zombies as well. I think we might get a couple of them all up into the lobby and we run up some like challenge map like Cheese Cube or something like that, bro. I miss those days. I really, really miss those fucking maps and shit. I think I could get it set up though whenever I want. It's just kind of a matter of like actually doing it. I guess I gotta also ask them, but you know. We think about that later. Let's go Gamba. Shit. I throw it all on this TV. My bet is that it's on this TV. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I've got 4 cents to my name. Sausage needs a new honey bun. Fuck, what can you buy for... Is there literally anything you can buy for 50 cents anymore? Can you buy gum for 50 cents? When I was a kid, you used to be able to buy like the really, really shit spearmint gum for like 30 or like a... No, it was literally a quarter. It was like 2 or 3 sticks of gum in like a tearaway paper package. Honestly, not the worst gum in the world though. It was actually pretty spearminty. It was called Blackout. Yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one. If I could full screen this live stream, I would. Ooh, you can though. If you click on the YouTube side, I'm doing both a vertical and a horizontal stream. And if you go and check the Twitch, I do a full-on horizontal stream on Twitch. Should be under the exact same name and a little bit of a better chatting experience. You can buy Arizona iced tea with 50 cents. For me, they're 99. I'm not sure about every area, but at least for me, that would be 99 cents for any of their products. Yeah, I've yet to see anywhere under that, but I don't doubt that that exists somewhere. To be fair, I live in buttfuck nowhere, Florida, so you know. Not exactly the most likely thing in the world. Oh, shit. Went to go scratch the forehead, almost ended up clawing out my own eyes. I might be a danger to myself, fellas. Somebody stop me. I need bubble wrap. Where's bubble wrap when I need it? That's it. Tomorrow's stream, I come in, I'm wearing nothing but bubble wrap. Okay, I'm still wearing clothes. Not like that, you dirty fiend. At least I thought Arizona iced tea was 50 cents. I could be 112% wrong. Yeah, they 99. Yeah, I would be with you though. I'd 100% be with you. Unfortunately, I don't have Twitch. Nah, that's totally understandable. Some people don't like the platform and that's totally fine. To be fair, YouTube has the much better video quality and you can still view the vertical or the horizontal rather on YouTube. You just gotta click on the little channel name, like the logo for the channel, and there should pop up 2 live streams, one like the one that you're currently watching, and then the other one. Should make things a little easier. But as for the horizontal stream, it is about 3 times the bitrate that the Twitch stream's on. So it should be a little bit less pixelated in certain moments. Although I will say that they're kind of few and far between, to be fair.
All personnel withdraw. Trauma teams are inbound.
Yeah, we're running at 7,500 on Twitch, which is pretty damn high for a 1080p video. Like that's getting pretty damn close to like exactly where we'd want to be. Bro, this dude's kind of a legend. I watched your YouTube stream. I don't know why, but it's like 160p? Really? Is it that bad? No, I still see 1080 60. No, it's in the quality settings. You just gotta move it from auto. You click on the little settings wheel, and then the quality checker will allow you to change it. So, like over here, for example, you can see that these are running in 480. If I move that over to 1080 60, you'll get to see the full stream. No, I just like watching. Yeah, there you go. You know what? That's the way to do it, though. That's the way to do it. Yo, who needs a stable resolution? That shit's overrated. That's what I say. Okay, cool. I think I got everything all aligned back just the way my ADHD brain likes it. And it will never change so long as I have power. I always have power. I'm a sausage. You've seen me in your grocery stores. We know exactly what you're doing. You're buying groceries. But we know. To me personally, Call of Duty now has so much movement that it's too competitive for me. Then you may actually be one of the people that really enjoys the new update. Actually, they thought of you. They very much thought about you. They put out a huge press statement about it, and I'll actually change my stuff to get it to be more the way that everybody else experience it. So unless you have lightweight, which means you're less effective overall because you're losing gung-ho. Gung-ho, by the way, pretty required. It basically means you can fire while sprinting. Very, very helpful for a lot of reasons. But if I decide to swap this out, and we go over to normal, we can see, like, there is not much movement at all left in the game. That's the full slide. That's not me slide canceling. That's the full slide. They've drastically reduced what movement is in Call of Duty. To be fair, there are still movement sweats. It will happen. You will run into somebody that's running lightweight that is kind of just better at moving. But for the most part, they have dumbed it down significantly. It's not quite old COD levels, but it's not old COD levels, if that makes sense. Your best bet in most situations is to hold things like this. Like, he was trying to movement on me, and I stood still, and I won the fight. To be fair, that dude shot me with a knife. There was nothing I was gonna do there. I got kind of fucked on that one. I'm not gonna lie. That dude kind of had me. But you can kind of get the vibes. You are not at a disadvantage right now for not using movement. If anything, I would say you're at more of an advantage for not using your movement. So I don't know if that maybe convinces you to maybe give it another shot, but they have thought of you currently. Which does kind of suck a little bit. I used to be better at this game. I swear I wasn't always bottom of the board. Just sometimes. Also, I guess I should mention, if you're a controller player as well, they've done a lot of reworks for controller players. They've heard the criticisms. So in Call of Duty Black Ops 6, which most controller players would say felt the best for them, you did not need to aim in the same direction as an enemy was moving for your aim to track them. So if an enemy was rushing this way, if an enemy is rushing this way, but you're aiming this way, and they run over your crosshair, the moment that they're over your crosshair, it's a full lock, and you won't really miss your shots. And that's what a lot of people kind of liked, it seems. So they've brought that back. If you're a controller player, you're going to notice the game feeling a lot nicer for you. You've also gotten a small increase to your ranged aim assist as well, which is pretty nice, I would say. Pretty nice for any controller player. Unfortunately for me, I'm keyboard and mouse, which does not bode so well for me. But they're trying to think of the more casual players, the people that own consoles, that want to hop onto the game for a couple bits, play for a little bit, and then sort of dip out. As opposed to, like, the super sweaty in-game. Which makes sense. To be fair, that dude shot me with a knife. I love it. I mean, that's in it. You can find that as far back as Black Ops 1. Right? If I go play Black Ops 1, I can shoot you with a ballistic knife as well. That is nothing new to the franchise. Yeah, no. That's completely normal. Let's be real. Yeah, oddly enough, that's the least wacky thing. Shit.
Hardpoint contested. Skewer release detected. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Well, I got one. All right, let's change up this class. I need lightweight.
Hardpoint active.
I'm so slow.
Hardpoint contested.
It feels so much nicer when you add in lightweight and stuff. Although the downside is you really do take time to fire at people. It's always a pretty big trade-off.
Hardpoint contested.
Come on, tell me that did the thing. What would you do if a skin had a sniper that launches cylinder blocks? Honestly,
Testing hardpoint.
I'd be kind of for it. That'd be kind of wacky. That's just the kind of wacky fun I fuck with.
Hostiles have the
To be fair, I play games like Fallout. Yeah, you know, like, shit, I can get into it. You think I'm some sort of stranger to wackiness? I should play Straftat on stream at some point. I'll show you guys that game. Now that's a game with some wacky weapons. Somehow makes it work. If you can build a game around wacky weapons, build a game around wacky weapons. But at least luckily for us, there's no special advantages with any of the skins. If anything, I'd say some of them have disadvantages. The ghouls may be the best one, right? It just close enough matches some of these colors that if you were colorblind, you could probably mistake that for not being an enemy. But they do good about showing you like player names and stuff. Yeah, the player names help a lot. Does kind of take away a bit of the tacticalness though. I feel like there's a special magic when you're able to like sneak around an enemy team and shit. But it doesn't take it away fully. Like, I've definitely been able to sneak behind people. I mean, shit, those knife players have been doing it practically all game. What are the odds? I'm in the wrong area. Damn, they keep killing them all. Okay, wait it out. Got him. Got him. I can do this.
Contesting hard point. We control the hard point.
Shit, he was behind me. See, I'd play COD on my computer, but the only thing that piece of dung can do is barely load Gary's mod, bro. I feel that shit. The pains of having an old computer and computers being way too expensive to upgrade. Yeah, I've been saying, like, honestly, like, now's the best time to pick up any sort of computer stuff that you can, because prices are, like, super exploding. Something I could recommend, though, if you do want to try to play some more modern games, but you're on more of a budget, if you wanted to, you could pick up, like, a old ROG Ally with a Z1 Extreme in it. It's the old one. It's about $512 on Amazon. They're a pretty good deal. You can get about 16 to 32 gigs of RAM. You're getting a Ryzen 7 with 8-core processor. The Extreme versions actually have quite a few compute cores. They can match about a 1660, which is usually about what's required for a lot of games on the market. I think that's enough to play Call of Duty. I could be mistaken, but I think you'd be able to play the modern one. Worst case, though, there's always cloud gaming. If you have fast internet but not a fast computer, there's this really cool thing called cloud gaming, which allows you to essentially play it off of, I guess, a console. I think they really just use consoles and then stream that essentially to you. But it is a vibe. Not quite as good as playing native, but it doesn't tax the computer at all. It basically uses your computer as like a monitor and a way to connect your controller. It's the best way to do it. Just don't do Nvidia's cloud bullshit. Yeah, Nvidia can be a little bit rough. I know Xbox has their cloud gaming though. That allows it. You could do Shadow PC. Quite a few. Ooh.
We control the hard point. Hard point contested.
Where the, I found them.
Personnel have captured the hard point.
They all disappeared from me. See, look at that. I'm starting to do, well, okay, I'm still on the bottom, but I am starting to do better. Well, there goes my last 8 bullets. We're talking teleporting 25% across the map by moving a millimeter. What version of Windows do you run by chance? Do you know? Like, are you on Windows 10 or 11? You might honestly be able to get around some of the performance issues by like changing either your OS or by debloating the OS. You can get quite a bit of extra mileage out of your current PC just by doing some debloating. Even on my PC, I notice it being a lot snappier ever since I debloated Windows. Got rid of Copilot, got rid of a bunch of the other AI bullshit. The new Windows 26H1, I want to say, update. I had to purge that shit. That was pretty broken. Shadow PC, I will support because that's how I played WoW Dungeon or Dragonflight Season 1 through Heroic Raids. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different providers that'll allow it to work. First streamer in a while that doesn't want to yell at me for being a lower classic gamer. There's no such thing as a lower classic gamer. There's a lot of shit you can play on a low class gaming rig. There's so much shit you can play. Yeah, don't let anybody spec shame you. Although I will say it can be fun to flex specs every once in a while. You know, you ever spend a lot of money on a graphics card, it can be tempting to be like, yeah, I want to get the most out of this. I'm going to let everybody know. So, like, I can understand both sides of the argument, I guess. But, like, yeah, not everybody's in the financial point to, like, upgrade and shit. It makes sense. It makes sense. But that doesn't mean that you're out of luck. You can still do emulator-based gaming. You can still do any games that are probably Steam Deck compatible, likely. There's just a lot of fun things you can do with a lesser computer. And even when you're done with it, hell, you could turn that into a new router, for example, if you wanted to. You can make it a media server so that you can store all of your stuff afterwards. And there's so much shit. No such thing as a lower classic gamer. I got kicked, I kicked Summer's ass on mobile when he was playing on computer for Crunker. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you can be good at any level. I mean, to be fair, like, something I would recommend for a lot of people is a device called the AYN Thor. It's a really, really cheap way to get into gaming. It's like $350, I want to say. It is essentially a beefed up Android phone. To be so real with you, it is a beefed up Android phone with 2 screens in the shape of a Nintendo DS with the ability to emulate any old console you can imagine. I think all the way over to the Xbox 360. Red Magic phones can run the newer games at 30 to 50 FPS too. Yeah. It seems like all of that stuff started to kick off. So there's devices like this. Here, I'll pull it up. Yeah, so the base version is about $309, so I was actually wrong. This is the version I would recommend to most people, is about $369. And this is the best version you can get, is about $450. This is the one that I got because mostly I want to do some PS3 emulation, stuff like that, and it has the most RAM, so kind of needed that shit, But this is what it looks like. It's really, really cool. It's a full OLED screen on the top. I think it's got a secondary OLED screen as well. It's pretty cool. You get like this cool bottom display, and you can play pretty much whatever you want. So AYN is specifically for emulation? No, it runs Android. And it does emulate games, but you can play whatever you want. So, like, you can play, like, Fallout 4, for example, on it. So, this one's actually cool. This is better than the base game, in my opinion. I think this is a better experience than you can have on anything else, purely because you don't need to access the inventory any other way than your bottom screen. And that, to me, is the coolest thing ever. Also, this is a dude playing Fallout New Vegas on the AYN Thor. So you can have a great time. You can even mod the games on this. But yes, it does run Android. It runs specifically Android 13. It has a 6-inch top display and a roughly 4-inch bottom display. And it comes with about anywhere from 8 to 16 gigs of RAM and 128 gigs to 1 terabyte of storage. Super recommend this shit. Super recommend this shit. It's just a good price for today. And honestly, with how expensive computers are starting to get, like, it's so much fun. Playing at a Costco is peak. Does Costco have free internet that allows you to play? Bro, you could probably set up Helldivers on there. Maybe. They tweaked down their stuff, didn't they? So I should say it's a Snapdragon 8 Gen 2. It is not the beefiest processor that Snapdragon makes. So I don't know if that would be possible. That might be a little bit above what its standing is because Fallout runs. Because Fallout, in a very weird way, is very well optimized for the low end. It came out around like 2015, I want to say. So it's been a while and compute has caught up. So I'm not sure how that would work. True. Yo, it's Dizzy. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, welcome in. I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Yeah, I guess I should go pop over in the Discord. See if we can't get this man in the games. Tired as fuck? Hey, fuck yeah, my dude. That's the way to start off the morning. A little bit of tiredness followed by unrelenting energy and rage. Probably a little bit of nicotine. Don't smoke nicotine. Let me put that out there. Never start. Never start. I feel like that should be said. I'm working slowly to quit though. I have gotten down to 8 milligrams of nicotine, and I'm slowly working down to 3. And once the 3 hits, unfortunately, I'm gonna take a 1-week break from streaming, and I'm going cold turkey. And then I'm gonna hopefully stop. Praying that it goes well. Praying that it goes well. Actually put the arrow keys by touching the bottom screen. Yeah, you could maybe if you could get the game to work. I think the biggest issue is I don't know if it meets the requirements because it's not as beefy as a Steam Deck. I should make that very, very clear that even though this seems kind of like a Steam Deck, but it's in a DS, that's not the kind of device this is. No, if you're wanting that, that would be this Flip 1S DS. So it's currently an Indiegogo project. They haven't fully released it, but this is what this looks like. This is a full Windows PC. Not cheap. This is about $1,500. It's not cheap by any stretch of the imagination, but this is a full desktop grade gaming experience. You're talking graphics on par with a, I believe, RTX 2060, which is pretty good. That is pretty good. And the CPU isn't so bad for itself either. It's a pretty modern CPU. It pushes out pretty well. I should note, to get the full performance of it, you will need to be connected to power. And on battery, it will run at a lower wattage, which does mean lower performance. But this is a full Windows PC that you can realistically fold up, fit into your pocket. It is slightly bigger than the Nintendo 3DS XL. Been at the expo all day. Oh shit, what kind of expo you been going to? That sounds pretty cool. I was playing Black Ops 4 with my little brother earlier. And just to show him some mercy, I put him on my team. I would have gotten an entire kill streak from him. Oh, that's just good brother vibes though. Let's be so real though. When you let your like younger siblings win and shit, like that's the vibe. You gotta feel nice as the older sibling doing that shit. Gaming and anime expo? Ooh, shit, that's fucking dope. You like dress up or anything for the occasion? Yeah, that sounds super fun. I've been meaning to go to like more IRL conventions. I'm gonna be going to a Ren Fair in Florida at some point. Definitely gonna be checking that shit out. I want to get myself like a full suit of armor and just like fight a motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a simple sausage, okay? I have very understandable wants. I want big mace. I want big suit of armor. I want to smack mace against suit of armor. I don't want to actually hurt anybody. The other person will be in another suit of armor. They do like staged fighting, I guess. So basically, you get a suit of armor. They get a super padded suit of armor. You both get weapons, but realistically, there's no way any of y'all would hurt each other. You'll just tire each other out. Mostly because of a lack of skill, but other reasons too.
Zone C secure.
I actually met Master Chief in Cortana. Yo, do you have a video?
We're losing.
Bro, that's so sick. What? Were they at like the same booth or like different places?
We've locked down A.
I honestly don't know who voices Cortana. I've seen the dude that voices Master Chief. So I know those vibes, but I've got no idea. I have some friends in Florida, literally haven't seen them in like 4 years. Oh shit.
Losing A.
Hopefully they're still doing well. Hopefully they're still doing well. They probably have some pet gators you've yet to learn about. You should go and meet them.
Alpha.
Perhaps they would let you ride one. No video since it's pick only. Steve Downs and Jen Taylor. Oh shit, wait, it's Jen Taylor that does? Oh wait, shit, she does other projects. I know I've seen her in other shit too. Fair enough, fair enough. I have 25 pet gators, all named Fred. The Fred projects, I remember that. Yes, you wanted to make sure that a civilization of gators all named Fred could live together in harmony. And luckily for you, not only did they live together in harmony, but I hear they've actually solved cold fusion. Energy problems as we know it along the globe are going to be solved by this man's gator farms.
Enemy UAV detected.
Ooh. I do have a pick with Steve, though. Ooh, that's fucking sick. Big ups, my dude.
We're down, but no
Yeah, is this
one
like
else.
Comic-Con or something?
Clever.
Probably like something similar, but local.
Taking B.
He's kind of short? No shit. Does this mean that you are taller than Master Chief? Do you like severely like outclass Master Chief? Bro, that's like a big flex right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of hard. Shit, yeah. I walked up to Master Chief. He kind of a small fry, honestly. Shit, I don't even know if he lifts like that. Cue the Master Chief fight scene, though. Fred supremacist here. Once the Fred supremacy leads the world, they will dawn upon a new age of peace and prosperity. Or, you know, maybe get a lot of fish. You know, fish is pretty important. Maybe we all focus on their fish needs, and then we focus on, well, you know, we gotta have our priorities straight. I'm not a monster. It's like Comic-Con, but local. Okay, I figured. That's fucking sick, though, that he managed to come down to yours, though. Like, that's crazy. Do you, like, live in a particularly big city or something? Or did he just, like, come out and, like, just chill? Because I can't imagine any place here that would get anybody, like, genuinely cool. I've been to a couple of, like, the not Comic-Cons, but basically Comic-Cons. They never really hit. I'm gonna be honest. The few that I've gone to weren't that great. I've seen some pics of this Ren Fair that I'm gonna be going to, though, and that shit looks pretty cool. Plus, I got a lot of coworkers that usually go over there, so I should be chill. Should be chill. The reason my comments are delayed is because I'm watching from Washington. Oh my god, the government's found me. Washington is listening. Everybody, act normal. So how about that pigeon milking that we were doing the other day? What a great time for watching pigeons.
Black Ops took the lead.
Those birds don't seem suspicious at all. They're watching. And yo, brother, my dude, how have you been, you lovely soul? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm completely normal. No, I know, governor. Double negative is a positive. I repeat, a double negative is a positive. We have a positive confirmation on Governor Agent Mr. Sausage, Coconut Master. And you thought we wouldn't notice? And you thought, you know what? We have to arm ourselves, fellas. This is not a safe time to be a sausage. Oh, what's that? Oh, we're getting sued? Oh, the gun? Threatening people's lives, you say? I have been informed by the lawyers that apparently pulling a gun on my audience in the stream is a big no-no. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I guess I'm getting sued now. It's been great knowing y'all. It's game over. I shrunk a chicken down to the atomic scale? That would create a black, or no. You know, if you shrunk a human down to that scale, they would create a black hole. But an animal that small would not create a black hole. Nope. The singularity would not be dense enough. What is normal? That's a good question. I don't think anything's normal. I finally play Halo campaign. Ooh, which one? Which one? Yeah, I feel like, at least personally, I feel like story-wise, Halo 3 had some of the best, but like feelings-wise, I feel like Halo Reach was the best for me. I haven't played the new campaign though, so I got no idea about Infinite. Infinite may or may not slap. I've heard mixed things, but I will say the new grapple hook looks so cool, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if there's one thing that keeps getting me to want to play that game, it's the grapple hook. Like, it seems like there's so many plays that could be made with that. Imagine if COD added in a grapple hook. I grab the barrel and I can fucking fling it to the other side of the map and crush some dude. Like, ooh. Send a pic on Discord? Ooh. No shit, bro. That's sick. Oh, he signed a copy of Halo 4 for you? Oh, that's so cool, though. That's so cool. Bro, big ups on that shit, Dizzy. I take it that Halo 4 is your favorite Halo. All in the Master Chief Collection, starting with Reach. That's such a vibe, bro. I hope you enjoy your time. Do note there are some mods for the game now. You can mod some of the campaigns to still be faithful to the original story, but be a little bit more fun for the modern time. I will say there are parts that you will be wishing for, like, better AI and stuff like that. Yeah, for me, for Halo Reach is the Prometheus. Oh my god, hiccups. That's what we're talking about. Woo. Somebody help me. I built a particle accelerator instead of an air fryer. And they basically do the same thing. If it makes you feel any better, particle accelerators are 100% livable statistically. There's only ever been one dude who put his head inside of a particle accelerator while it was on. He saw a very bright flash of light and nothing really seemed to happen to him. He has seemingly suffered no adverse effects as far as we can tell from modern science. So at least as far as that is, you're completely safe, my dude. Statistically. Another one down. And I fucking knife the knifer, bro. Oh. Are we defending ourselves with Nerf guns? It's Nerf or nothing. Let me tell you, bro. It is Nerf or nothing. That shit has never changed. Don't let anybody ever tell you that a Nerf gun isn't a good enough defense. Shit, they don't remember the old foam days. They don't know the shit that I've seen. All right, yeah, I'll take this guy's shotgun. Fuck. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. But yeah, so what I was saying about Halo Reach, there's a mod called Prometheus. It's on Nexus. You can download it for free. I will say you'll need to figure out a way to downgrade your Halo Reach to Season 7 of MCC to get it to work. But I promise you it's worth it. It is the best Halo experience I've ever played, ever. If you can get that shit to work, you will have such a phenomenal time. In my opinion, Infinite is shit. I've heard mixed things. It's either the most shit game ever, or it's the greatest game ever. There's no in between. Yeah, I never hear people say it's okay, but it's not great. It's always, it's great or it's dog shit. So I feel like it's just a divisive game for the series. I know they have a pretty good rank system, though. I've heard a lot of people enjoy their rank grinds. A lot of people have a great time on that. It's understandable. It's simple. You can have big brain plays and small brain plays, and equal, or both are equally valued. It's really nice. I hear the new player experience isn't that bad either. That's usually a big lacking point for a lot of places. It's a personal sealed copy. Oh shit, big ups right there. I really wish oh Jesus. I really wish I could have gotten in to play Halo 4 when it was out, but I didn't have an Xbox to play and it wasn't available. I think it might be available in MCC though. If it's available in MCC, I feel like I gotta give Halo 4 a go at some point. Yeah, I know the starting screen was pretty cool. I have listened to the starting screen music, and I think it's actually pretty good. Might just be personal opinions on that, but I think it sounds pretty fire. Wonder if I can find it. We'll play it over in the background, at least as far as Twitch is concerned. Halo 4. Will this play it? Yep, this is the song. Without question, this is the song. It actually, not a bad starter to like the opening menu. I was talking with the 3 main characters from GTA 5. No shit, you gotta meet Trevor, Michael, and Franklin. Franklin, yeah. And my girl left the event, so that was sick. Before me and my girl left the event, that was sick. Yo, fuck yeah, my dude. Bro, that sounds like an eventful trip. Jesus. I can't think of any event where I've gotten to see so many notable figures, bro, but that's super fucking sick. I hope you had a copy of GTA 5 to sign. I hear those actually go for a good bit. I put my penis into a particle accelerator and now it's glowing. Totally normal. Yeah, don't let anybody tell you that a glowing penis isn't exactly what you need. Maybe so shit it's good. I don't know. I never played it. Oh, are you talking about Halo Infinite? No, that's totally fair. Halo 4 ranked was peak for me. I never got to play it. I never got to experience those vibes. I really wish I could say that I did, because I think it would have been my jam. I hear that it was an improvement almost across the board from Halo Reach, and Halo Reach was one of my favorite all times. I think I had more fun in multiplayer for Halo Reach than I ever did with Halo 3. I know that's controversial as fuck, but like, I'm gonna be so real. I feel like people kind of toot the horn of Halo 3 a little too much. Great game. Don't get me wrong. Not saying it's a bad game. It was phenomenal. But I think people hype it up a little bit too much for what it is.
Team deathmatch. Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
But it was solid from pretty much every aspect. Genuinely a solid game. CJ from San Andreas was there too, but kinda a dick. Oh shit, he's kind of an ass. He just refused to like take pictures or autographs or shit, or like what was the vibes there? Don't tell me you got into like an actual scuffle with CJ. Bro, that would be crazy. We go check the news. It turns out Dizzy was just in a full-on fist fight with the GTA guys. Bro, that would be crazy. Well, I need to go to bed. It's literally 1:15 in the morning, my dude. I wish you an absolutely wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for joining, and stop doom scrolling. I'll be watching you. I live in your algorithm now. I'll find you. And we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want that. Well, he's not super friendly about stuff. Friendly talking about stuff. Oh shit, did you talk about like weed or something and this man like snapped on you or some shit? You walk up smelling like weed and bro was just like, the fuck, bro? Get the fuck away, bro. This is my turn. Just starts squaring up, pulls a gun on you. Ooh. I need a glowing penis. I keep misplacing mine. They always get lost in the weirdest of places. Wouldn't you believe it? I left mine in the sink the other day.
You are incoming.
Honestly, for God, so I had a convo about GTA Online with Ned Luke. With Ned Luke. I got no idea who Ned Luke is, but that sounds pretty dope. I imagine some designer or something for the game. Oh, Ned Luke is the main dude for Michael. Oh, I didn't know that was his real name. I know what he looks like, and I mean, I know obviously he looks like Michael, but like, I've only ever known him as Michael from GTA. I honestly kind of thought that that was his first name. He streams? You're telling me there's a chance that I could get a collab stream with a GTA Michael? Bro, I need to start putting my feelers out. It's time to start growing. Michael, buddy, I know it's a long shot, but if you're out there on the YouTube, if you're out there on the Twitch, let me know, let me know. I'll play some games. I'll show you some shit. I'll break some shit. I'll fix some shit. Oh shit. That would be fucking wild. Imagine playing GTA with the main characters of GTA. I feel like you'd have to run the single player multiplayer mod. Right? Like there's a mod that allows you and up to 3 of your friends to play the single player mode. You just gotta be like in a similar area as one another. Like you guys can't really go too far away from one another. But each one of you gets to pick a player and that's the one that you get to play with. Which is kind of cool. I feel like if you got that running and then you had everybody playing their shit, like, ooh. That could go so unbelievably crazy. Oh shit! Oh, my face! Oh god! Past my bedtime, Lamel. Gotta get up for day 2 in 5 hours, my dude. I wish you the best for that shit. You gotta let me know what else you see. Yeah, that sounds like one hell of a fucking convo though, or expo. Convo? I don't even know the words that I'm saying anymore. Yeah, I figured that I need to learn to say I can barely speak my own language in other languages though. I don't know why that just reminded me, but I'm slowly gonna learn to say that in every single language. I don't know if it will translate that well as a joke across multiple different languages, but if it does, I'm sure it'll kill. I'll be the funniest American in all languages. The voice actor of Zim. So that's sick. Yo. God damn, y'all meeting all the people. I'm gonna come back on tomorrow and it's gonna turn out that you're now one of the new main leads for GTA. Or some other franchise. Bro, but that's so fucking sick. I'm assuming you're meaning from Invader Zim, right? Or are we talking about somebody else? I'm assuming that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro, Invader Zim used to be the shit. I remember Dexter's Laboratory, Invader Zim. Fairly Odd Parents was airing on around that time. Oh god, there were so many good shows. I remember the tie-in games, bro. There used to be PS2 games where they would take in all these like cartoon characters and stuff, and they'd mash them together into like this one big thing. I forget what it was called. Something like goo. I remember it had something to do with like an island full of goo that was like disrupting time streams or something. Never expect the Sausage Inquisition. I have absolutely no idea how I did that. I am the sneakiest sausage that has ever been here. Damn.
Enemy harp overhead.
What is this music playing in the background now? I've apparently queued up a lot of music I did not mean to. We just got like a lot of Halo background noises. I'm for Halo as much as the next guy though. Maybe I sold. Maybe I sold just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Okay. Toss the nade.
Clean work.
He stole my final kill, the rat bastard! That traitorous devil! That devious sausage! I can't believe they'd do this to me. After all we've been through. Uh-oh. Just a little bit of clogging. Just a little bit of clogging. Oh yeah, I've continued my usual bullshit of breaking out of the map in the new Withering Waves patch. Yo, that's actually cool as shit. Have you gone into the QA team for that game yet? I feel like you've gotten enough bugs on your hand to be able to get into their QA team. Should definitely see if that's something you can do. I got out in the original 3.0 launch, but now we're in the new 3.1 and I got under the map again. Oh shit, no? You should look into that. I think you'd be really, really good at it. I know you've got a bunch of background for it too. You've been pushing that for a while. Honestly, I feel like we've been running COD for a hot minute. You know, a good 3 hours of COD is a good vibe. I think we may try Fallout. I think we may try to do some Fallout. Actually, I wonder how Splitgate's doing. It's 3 a.m., but it's also on a Friday. Maybe we give a little bit of the Arena Reloaded a go. I don't got any friends on it. Let's check. No, it's about exactly what you would expect. It's about exactly where you'd expect it. Yeah, it looks like if we give it about 2 hours, it'll start going back up again. Big dubs. Oh, hey, did I ever tell you I finally got my internet fixed? I can finally play games online, my dude. That's fucking huge. Yeah, what was happening with your internet? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Where? Am I blind? Oh. The answer is yes. Sausage was in fact blind. Okay. We should be good. We should be good, fellas. I have had to do so much reworking for this mods list. You have no idea the amount of work that has gone into fixing this pack and making it actually playable on stream. There were a little bit of issues. Hold on, let's actually open up the other one. There we go. That should fix that a little bit. All right. Let's change the streams a little bit. Bear with me, fellas, while I quickly change the titles and the categories and, you know, all the fun stuff. LoreOut modded. Fallout 4. Bruh, bet. Now we can actually find out who's milking the pigeons. Y'all think it's just a joke title, but that's an actual quest. I need to figure out who's been milking these damn pigeons. I will bathe in their blood. Or something like that. Yeah, that should work. Perfect. That's one. And then we change this one to LoreOut. Fantastic. I love to see it, fellas. I love to see it. All right. Bearing with me should now be over. Commence sausagery. All systems are a go. Things are looking nominal. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. For the love of God, please don't crash. Don't make me look like an idiot, please. Oh, thank God. I knew it was gonna work first try. I didn't have any doubts. I don't really know enough Mandarin either, I think. In the days of GPT, you know enough Mandarin that you need to know. I can always teach you the basics. Yeah, wo means I, ni means you, ta means they, woman means we, ni men means they are means you or you all. I guess it kind of just means you all. Yeah. Clicking on their career tab on the website is literally all Chinese. Well, there's never a bad time to learn a new language, my friend. There's never a bad time. Even you too, sir, can do it. Okay, let's pause the music as we have new, wonderful, fantastic tunes. That is loud. We'll drop it a little bit. We'll drop it a little bit there. All right, I forget where we ended off, but we ended off somewhere here. Router across the entire fucking house. That's what? Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. That gets everybody, though. That always gets everybody. It's always a range issue. Yeah, the extender will fix things up. Got myself a box from Best Buy that extends the reach and an Ethernet cable. Hey, nice. I'm seeing numbers on a speed test I never remembered seeing before. Yeah, it can make a huge difference. Don't get me wrong. If you can get a better connection without using an extender, you will have much faster speeds. But if you're in an area where you just cannot get closer, those extenders are fucking lifesavers, bro. Clicking on their career tab on the website is all Chinese. Yeah, that checks out. I've also been playing Fallout 4. My dude, fuck yeah. I love to hear that shit. Yeah, no, honestly, Fallout 4 is a vibe. I just finished watching the new Fallout series, and ever since, like, I'm super addicted. I just gotta say, like, I am so goddamn addicted to Fallout. I've almost recently gotten to beat... Oh. You are suffering from major radiation poison. I'm sure that won't hurt. Yeah, there we go. I got myself some rat away. I hear bugs, I hear bugs, I hear bugs. Oh! Kill it with fire! I'm a Floridian. That gives me fucking nightmares. Oh, fuck that. Recovers rads, but harms health. Fuck that. Smooth operator. We got a stealth boy. Okay, so let's do that. And I guess we drink literally everything we have on hand. Come on, food. Give me that health that I know you're willing to give me. It occurs to me that I think LoreOut might be a much harder pack than I initially intended. Let's get a radio going.
And now, an important public service announcement.
So, Linda, how's school?
Son of a bitch! I'm getting ads even in my Fallout game?
Taking home economics.
Some bullshit, I tell you.
Let Mr. Handy take care of that stuff.
I can't even buy Mr. Handy. They haven't existed for 200 years.
Something to fill the time. So, I wanted something easy.
It'd be pretty funny if I accidentally applied to be an English VA role. That would be sick as shit, though.
Just like her life.
Catch me walking in there and buying your character 100%.
You have a strange way of showing it. You take that class, and you're wasting her time and yours. So, what class
Got my
should I
friend into it, and we've been playing along each other's games. Oh, that's fucking sick, bro.
you need to succeed in life?
Yeah, bro, the Fallout series is so good. I can't wait for season 3 or for Fallout to come out, but that's gonna be a while. Yeah, they're saying something like 2030 or something for the next Fallout game.
Why would I want to take that?
It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I might not be the biggest fan.
Any day now.
I may not be the biggest fan for Fallout 5.
Hi now, are you? I suppose not.
Oh, you're talking about the TV show. They actually put out a statement about the TV show. I don't know if you saw or not, but they were saying that they're actually going to be dedicating a large amount of time to be trying to get this out. So there's a good chance that we may see the third season come out roughly towards the end of next year. Which, don't get me wrong, not great, but that's not bad. That's not bad. A little over a year wait, I think we can do that. I think we can handle a little over a year wait. I don't got a good enough voice for that? I mean, shit, everybody's got a good enough voice for something. Shit, not every voice needs to be the same. Sometimes you need a little bit of pizzazz in there. They're already working on it, so yeah, I think filming starts over in March. So they've already begun finishing the writing for it. They just need to establish storyboards, I imagine, then get the actors out to the location and then start filming. Filming, I imagine, will take like 6 months, maybe like a little bit longer. And then from there, they're just going to be editing. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. My game's not happy. I think I'm dying. Is there a store near here? Nuka-Cola. When in doubt, drink Nuka-Cola. Come on. Are you using mods for this gameplay? Oh yeah, this is super modded. Yeah, we're playing the mod pack called LoreOut right now, which is considered a fairly high quality mod pack, all things considered.
Sure.
None of them are great, but it's good enough. Oh, it's R to accept. Think that's it. Surely that starts to do something, right? Come on! Where's my health when I need it? Oh, I'm not even like that injured. I'm gonna rip that guy's bones out. I can take a survival hatchet. But none of it's what I need. What a peril. Ah, we're doing fine. Lamal hard mode. I mean, I guess it's in survival difficulty, but like it's got a bunch of mods around it that makes it even harder than normal. I'm not exactly sure why it's such a difficult pack. It didn't seem like that on the front page. Everybody's been recommending people to play this though. Ahoy villagers. Yo, welcome in, Amy. How you doing on the YouTube side?
In public, she's the life
It seems jobs at Kuro are wanting bachelor's degrees, which I don't have.
perfection.
Well, I mean, shit, are you married?
Is she wasn't always this way. That's right. She's who she is.
If not, I certify you as a bachelor.
The laser graph.
Congratulations on your bachelor's degree.
Natural, seamless
Might not be the right bachelor's degree, but now you can say you have a bachelor's degree.
new age cosmetics.
Yes?
Who are you?
Hey. So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Oh, you know. Dying just a little bit. Give me your money or this gets ugly.
Honey, do you mind setting the table?
Let's see what you've got. I have a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell so much shit. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sell everything.
What's wrong?
Do you take kidneys?
Oh no, that's terrible. Did you at least get a
Okay, okay, but she's actually willing to give me some shit.
It's not the end of the world. I'm sure you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a bad idea.
The word's gotten around town. No one's gonna hire me now.
I need that file on the rats.
Our life insurance policy,
Oh shit, where did that rat file go?
but it's something.
A few $100s isn't gonna be enough.
Mutant file rats, thank god. Okay, so accept that, and now we have money.
It wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Don't talk like
I
that.
need to immediately run back. I think there's a doctor in town. I find me a doctor, I heal my wounds. And afterwards we should be okay.
Well, Mr. Trent is your
What could
insurance
possibly
guy,
go
but
wrong?
To be honest, this whole affair is mighty suspicious. You lose your job, your bills are piling up, and the very next day your wife disappears.
I take it back. Everything is about to go wrong.
Are you saying I killed her?
I already feel it in my bones. I don't think I'm making it to this doctor.
Maybe the two of you
I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but every once in a while the health is ticking down.
7 years before a missing person is presumed dead, Mr. Trent. Do you think you can hold out for that long?
Actually, most murders are solved within 48 hours.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
Are you admitting you murdered your
Not
wife?
many doctors around these days.
I
So
wasn't
let me
talking
take a look
about
at
my
you.
wife.
Yep. Patch me up, Doc.
Yeah, Doc. Go over your symptoms with me. Sure.
I'm hurt all over.
Hurting all over, Doc. Oh, wow, that's a lot of blood. We'll need to operate right away.
Thank God. Big ass needle time. Big ass needle time.
And that's that.
What fixes your problem? A big ass needle. Feeling sick? I think it's radiation.
I feel sick. We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
And now I should be back to full, good, healthy levels. That was all. Oh, wow, the whole game feels different. Oh my god, everything feels so much better.
No one there to figure out how to hold.
All right, quick save time.
So when you told me a customer wants to cash in,
Yep, young Deathclaw, fuck you.
First thing I did was look up the addresses.
Got a dangerous
Guess
look
what?
about you.
You know, honestly, I respect that.
Been 7 years.
I respect that.
Which means none of
Out of everything that you could do in the wasteland, that man wants to fix a car.
understand, Barry, is who turned these in.
Making chicken curry for dinner at the moment. Ooh. Question is, spicy or no spicy?
I wasn't talking about the customer.
That do be the real question. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely a non-spicy kind of guy. I do not like a lot of spices in my food. Well, I like flavor-enhancing spices. I don't like spicy spices. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, fork in the road. I'm gonna go. Oh shit, okay.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that
Whoa,
chicken's done to my boy?
girl. This doesn't involve you.
You'll get that gun out of my face if you know what's good for you.
Okay, just take it easy.
Good to
Lower our
see.
weapons, all right?
Hey! I'm at my uncle's house. Same. Hey, nice. Now cough up your caps and hand them over.
All right? Here. That's everything.
Yeah, that's right. Everything from them pockets. And get the hell out of my face. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Just my goddamn luck.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hi. Can't believe you made that scumbag turn tail and run. Here, this is for you.
Hey, let's go.
My shop's open.
I got a few minutes to browse. All right, how much money did I just pocket? Am I rich? Bro, I got 300 caps now. Okay, let's see. Can we buy 45? We can buy 45 ammo. It's not much, but it should be enough. Oh, that's expensive. Too much. I can sell you some bloodletter, which will at the very least force you to give me some money. It's not much, but it's doable. What about microfusion cells? I can get 50 caps for selling 50 of them. Wow, that's not good at all. Mutation files, I need those. Don't need the radberries. Ooh. Hits dab pen? Hey, cheers to you, Perplexed. Sausages is playing a story game, right? A little bit of a change of pace here. I actually really fuck with the Fallout games. I know I don't play them as often as I would like. I'm kind of really just waiting on a new one if I'm going to be super real with y'all. But I love these games so much. Genuinely my favorites. No way, I can become a part of the Powder Gang. Look at that, we can even get dynamite now.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Yo, this is Boss Man Blake here telling you about Wicked.
Oh shit, it wasn't even on. I was like, oh, it's not working. Wonder why that is. I don't like spices at my chicken. You know, that's fair. I feel like it depends on the dish, but for the most part, like at most like jalapeno levels is I feel like where I go. I feel like that's definitely the vibe. Choke's head off. You didn't need that to begin with. Hear me out. If you're done using the rest of your organs as well, might I take a couple off your hands? Asking for a friend, of course, but maybe.
You've seen the attack of the 50-foot woman, as well as the blitzkrieg of the 60-foot Nazi. Now get ready for twice the horror and 3 times the heal, as we present to you the most frightening monster ever known to man.
Boofs the dab pen. God damn. Because headless. You know what? I gotta respect it. That's a man on principle right there. He says you might take the head from me, but You'll never take this from me.
That turned her into a monster?
Of course not.
I'm okay with that.
And it gave her radiation poisoning. No,
Okay, now let's finally use these guns.
it was the fortune written inside.
Why? What did it say?
Oh my god, look at this!
To each according to his need. It was marked, Johnny. Call marked.
Ooh, it's like an actual donkey.
But that means
That's right. They're coming.
Bro, that's so sick. Okay, so we actually managed to do some good karma here.
In their hand or a bomb in the sky.
I really like that she, like, locks up most of this stuff. I think her kid's back here.
Never take a hit jab again, I swear.
He's addicted.
Restore freedom and end the socialist threat. Will the healthy state
For a second there, I thought I saw Jet.
gamma radiation. Find out in the most
Leather
patriotic
shoulder
motion
bag.
picture ever made.
Wait.
Socialist fortune.
Oh my god! I've been fucking up this whole time. There's backpacks in the game.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Oh my god!
So delicious.
That makes life so much easier though.
Well, I'm afraid I don't have any.
Plus 20 carrying capacity.
All signs would point to a pig being
Bro, that means I can finally start grabbing shit.
Sam, I suppose the mystery continues. Why don't we ask a local housewife?
Definitely gonna be abusing that.
You want to know what's inside Cram? To be
Pack of
honest, I have no
cigarettes.
idea. I'm just glad it saves me time. And
I
it's
see
so
a walker over here.
Aren't
You guys think he's chill?
nutritional content?
Bob.
I never
Need
thought
any
about
help on your
that.
settlement?
Is it unhealthy?
Friends say I'm
Of
good company.
course not.
If
Crayon
you don't
uses
mind a
all
bad
natural
pun now and
ingredients
then.
that are then processed and filled with preservatives.
If you really want to come out here, you can come work on a settlement.
You really want out of here.
Thanks.
Kitchen every now and then. While we may never know,
Welcome to Sanctuary.
I think we can all agree that the taste
And the reason I want them all over at Sanctuary, I don't want to move anybody over to the Red Rocket because I'm going to make that the depot for all the power armor. Who is this? Good.
Hey,
I've been staying here for a few days now, but I'm running out of food. Do you know any place close by that's
Yo, do you have all the DLC? I do have all the DLC. Yeah, I was actually thinking about pushing it into the Far Harbor DLC because I haven't played it yet. I've always gone into Nuka World for some reason. Big fan of Nuka World, by the way. They did great on the expansion.
what do you think about coming to...
That would be
All right, back over to Sanctuary you go. Yeah, we should start actually building out some stuff for that. Take some gauze. Bro, I really like this. I don't like spices in my chicken. Me neither, bro. Me neither. And I feel like only up to a jalapeno is the right way. No spoilers. I haven't finished the main game yet. You're not going to hear any spoilers from me. Not going to hear any of those spoilers from me. I mostly don't remember anything. Nope, it has been like 8 years since I've like beaten the actual game. If that makes sense. Bethesda always does a good job on the DLC, so no worries. Yeah. It's a super big vibe though. Plus, this game is so modded that, like, I assure you, we're not going to get the vanilla playthrough. So when you play this, either with your own mods or in your own setting, you will be experiencing a different time than me. Bethesda is really good about making individual player experiences as opposed to, like, oh, everybody gets this. To be fair, it is kind of, oh, everybody gets this, but it's only if you do certain things, right? Like, if I decide to be negative karma the whole time, I'm going to get different things than if you're the nicest person ever. Versus if you're just, like, morally gray. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, I'm a bit of a dick. Starfield has so many of us worried about Test 6. This is such a hot take. I'm about to give the hottest take of 2026. Starfield isn't a bad game. People had too high expectations for Starfield. I'm going to be honest. It did have genuine criticisms to be levied against it. I think it had horrible loading screens, which almost entirely destroyed it. It's gotten better. I don't know if you guys have played it recently, but it is actually a little bit better than it used to be. And I do very much appreciate that. But as far as a pure gameplay standpoint, Starfield actually isn't the worst. Starfield isn't the worst. There are many, many, many worse games that I have played in 2025 or 22 or whatever year it came out in than Starfield. I don't think it compared because we had such good bangers to come out since then. Before then, we really didn't have much competition in the space. They were kind of the only ones like innovating and doing that. So I feel like we've always instinctively thought of Bethesda as the ground pushers, bro. They're breaking the brakes of technology and like building these worlds that we can barely comprehend. We get choosable choices, we get karma systems, we get full RPG stuff, we get light RPG stuff, we get moving stories, we get side quests, we have content every 5 minutes that we get to move. We get all of these things, and we're like, yes, this is still like, it's still cutting edge to this day, but games are starting to do it better, right? We got stuff like Cyberpunk, like Baldur's Gate 3, and it's really hard to compare to that shit. I'm gonna be honest, anything different than the goose that laid the golden egg isn't gonna cut it. And like, think about it. When Skyrim launched, it was a buggy, shitty mess. It was a horrible mess when they first launched Skyrim. It was terrible when they launched Fallout 76 and when they launched Fallout 4. Fallout New Vegas was moderately pretty bad on launch, I hear. It actually needed a couple revisions. I hear that the old Fallout games actually were littered with lore that doesn't even make sense. Hold on, give me 1 second, fellas. I know this is a really weird time to bail off, but my dog is barking. I need to be making sure that nobody's breaking in. Give me 1 moment. Okay. Oh shit, my camera. No, don't leave me. Okay, I think I'm back. Okay. Yeah, we back. Cyberpunk was broken when it comes out? You know what? That's fair. You know what? I'll also give you that. That is a pretty good counterpoint. I will also say that Cyberpunk in its broken state is still better than 99% of games, purely because of the way that the game actually played. It had even on its launch date, it had phenomenal gunplay, and the story was fucking breathtaking. Memes aside, realistically, the game was great. I'm gonna be real. It's one of the only campaigns that have actually made me feel something. I think Titanfall is one of really the only rare time, that and like Halo Reach. Like there are very few campaigns that have actually like kind of tugged at the heartstrings. Cyberpunk did that for me. I'm not gonna lie. Cyberpunk really did that for me. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but like, fuck. And then like you go over into like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like, you are in for a ride.
Now for an important public service announcement. It's a question that every mother
Oh, that's the mic in there. I was wondering what the hell that tapping
How
was.
soon is too soon? When do I start weaning
Those
my child
gunshots?
off this bland, unhealthy breast milk and
Y'all hear that, right? I know I'm not losing it. Where were we? Yeah, so I feel like Bethesda just is still doing Bethesda things. They're progressing at a like kind of a normal Bethesda rate, and I honestly wouldn't be too scared. We already know what's coming for Skyrim, or for the next Elder Scrolls. In case you guys are wanting to know what they're doing for the next Elder Scrolls, completely like I don't know the campaign. I'm not going to spoil the campaign. I don't know what that is. All of that. There's no real spoilers, but for the actual game features, the big feature of the new Elder Scrolls is going to be a ship combat system. They want to focus more on your ability as a player to, for example, capture forts. Like when you raid over a bandit, why doesn't your faction take it over? You know what I mean? Like, why does it just respawn as bandits? They want to focus on some of those things in the lighter sense, but what they're also doing is they're building ship combat. They're using what they have made from Starfield, the ship builder and stuff like that, and they're going to be able to have you do some ship combat. Whether or not this is better than Assassin's Creed Black Flag is kind of up in the air, but I will say there have been times in normal Skyrim that I've really enjoyed the modded ship combat, and it's really just teleporting you to cells, right? In one, you're in a moving cell where it looks like the water's moving and you're on a ship, so it gives you the illusion that something's happening. And then the other one is like, boom, you're docked right next to the ship, now go out and fight. You know, it's nothing that crazy, but like it doesn't need to be crazy ship combat. Realistically, it'll be not too different than like probably a bit of Starfield ship combat, but it'll be with cannons. So like you'd have really long reload rates and shit like that. Like you aim, might have like an arrow to sort of shoot over and stuff like that. And then you could upgrade your ship as you go. Like, I think there's some real potential for this. I think there's really good potential for it. I will say that that's about where the new features end. Those are the big new features that are coming with Skyrim. I will say that I don't know all of them. There's probably a bunch of other new small improvements. I know that there's some new early game experience that they're planning on doing. Instead of having like a trillion different skills in the game that all do different things, they're trying to simplify it a little bit more than it was, but without getting rid of the expansiveness, right? They don't want it so that like, oh, magic's just magic now. Like, enjoy. But they do want a core magic skill, right? Like, why shouldn't if I'm a master of destruction magic, shouldn't I be moderately good at the other ones too? Like, shouldn't I be gaining some amount of passive skill? I know how to read the spells now. I can cast them more efficiently. I've got this big mana pool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there should be some more of this give and take without being so complex of like, oh, I have to cast this specific spell to get this specific skill to like go all the way up, right? Like they kind of want to focus on that. And to that extent, like I kind of understand. To be completely real, I understand that. So I feel like that'll be a good vibe. I don't really see any negatives, right? Like as long as it maintains Skyrim's stuff, which they've been re-releasing Skyrim for years now. Let's hope they're at least good at remaking Skyrim. As long as it's a bigger Skyrim with a lot of shit to find throughout it, and they make up a bunch of different quests along the way, and they add in these systems, I think it'll be a good game too. I don't think there's really any reason to worry, but at the same time, I don't think people shouldn't be worried about it. Not entirely, anyway. At some rate, you know, putting this pressure on a games company, you might get a better product from it. You know what I mean? If they're very constantly like, okay, we really can't fuck this up. We got to look into it. We got to make sure we do this right. Let's go through all the stuff. And then they put out a much more polished release. Maybe it's better for everybody. But there is a limit to it. I feel like some people are like, really fuck Bethesda. And I feel like that kind of demoralizes them. You know, be positively skeptical with the game, you know? Build it up, don't take it down. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. It was broken on PS4 and Sony took it off the store for it. You're completely right about that. Yeah, I remember that shit. Sometimes I forget Epic owns Fortnite until I get an email from Epic and it's nothing but Fortnite. Oh God, I threw all of that shit to a spam email. I'm not gonna lie. I've got a spam email that I use for everything, and you know what? I'll leak it. I will leak it this stream. You guys ready? My spam email is getspammed@hotmail.com.
What do you think, Colonel?
And enjoy that one. Enjoy that one. Yeah, it's a real email address.
Don't have an answer.
not like Mr. Pebbles to say something. He's far too dignified to talk ill of his peers. And what is it, Peter?
Yeah, I don't even have the login for it anymore. I don't think I've ever once logged into that email address. I made it as a throwaway, and I have used it for so much shit that is likely spamming the fuck out of it. Some say it's likely in Hammerfell. I think so. Yeah, I think some of the leaks indicate that, but it honestly could be anywhere. I think what's more likely is they're going to include multiple regions. I think they've seen a lot of the love that people had for being able to like cross over these regions, and like computing power is good enough. You know, we're not in like super early stages of gaming, so we're able to render these super large scale places. They may decide, instead of making one overly large scale place, to kind of chop it up. So like, in a weird way, think of it like a tri-state area, kind of like some like Phineas and Ferb Doofenshmirtz shit, where it's like corners intersecting one another in like a place like that. And then you're getting like sort of like a circle of like different areas that you can travel to, but you're not necessarily getting the full scope of them. So that instead of focusing on one overly gargantuan world that no realistic dev team would be able to place enough stuff in to be interesting, instead they can focus on like smaller segments, you know, focus on making highlighting cities for each part, you know, like walkways in between, main content in the middle, side quests all spread out, and they can kind of do that in a more ready way. Plus, like, one team can be handed off one section, another could be handed off another, and then they can sort of balance out the workload without also making the game feel too disjointed. Because, like, obviously, if I go from like, let's take the real world, if I go from like Florida to California, we're in the same country, but like, I'm sure things would still be very, very different than what I'm experiencing here. But if I was also to go over to like France, for example, things would be very, very different there than they are here. So I feel like it'd be kind of similar for there. You know, a lot of the weird stuff that you might take as like inconsistencies in normal game development, you could pass off as, oh, well, they've got a difference in culture, so they act a little bit different than these guys did. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stuff for them to play on with that stuff. We shall see. We shall definitely see. Probably nothing will beat Black Flag. You might be right. I don't know. Black Flag got so much right, but I will say it had some shortcomings, right? Like, its upgrade system wasn't the best, in all fairness, right? There could have been a lot more player choice and stuff like that. It was the best possible system, and currently still the best system that we've ever had. But I feel like if you were to take that from that game, you could improve on it wildly and make it such a better system. I feel like just nobody's decided to like look at Black Flag and say, okay, this is the kind of game we're going to make. I would say like the closest we've really gotten is like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, I feel like, scratches the same itch that Black Flag does. But the downside that Sea of Thieves has is there's no upgrade system. And I get it. I do get it. You want the entire player base to be on the same even thing, right? So that way people that are long-term players aren't just overwhelmingly better than the rest of the player base. But I like me an upgrade system. You know what I mean? Like, I want to pillage a boat, take their shit, and actually be able to like use it to improve myself in some way. Like, does that make sense? I like the pirating lifestyle when it comes to pirate games. Though it does still kind of get that. Like, you can still steal people's loot, sink their ship, grab their shit, turn it back over. You just get skins and stuff, though. Nothing too crazy. Ubisoft is still a not-so-good dev. I don't know if I would say that. They make some pretty good games that a lot of people don't like to talk about. Like, they make Rainbow Six Siege, for example. They make Trackmania. They make, oh god, Trials. Trials is a fantastic game. The newest iteration of it, still amazing. Honestly, the Assassin's Creed still hit. All hate for those games aside, and as much as they've changed from their originals, they're still pretty good games. I wouldn't say they're bad. Do I choose to play them over everything else? Maybe not. But like, if I needed a game to play and I didn't have anything else, I'd probably choose to play Assassin's Creed Shadows if I had it. They just handle their IPs in a terrible way. They do. I do kind of agree with that.
Get a large coffee and a jelly donut for only $30? $30? You're yanking my chain. I'm telling the truth. And if you don't like jelly, there's over 50
I feel like there's a lot more that they could be doing. A big mishandling of their IP, I feel like, is not fully including it on Steam. They really like their connections to... Hold on, I'm just going to turn off the road.
Body aching?
Am I going to be better? Honestly, that works a little bit better. Yeah, I think they make pretty good games. I feel like it's the way that they market it and the way that they connect everything that just doesn't feel fun. I feel like if they had a lot of Steam integrations and stuff like that, and they kind of had a little bit more soul in that way, they could buy back a lot of player, like, love and stuff. Like, for example, imagine if Siege had an item trading system that worked very similar to CSGO. Of course, I know that they also have, like, console ports and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if they have crossplay in the multiplayer. Assuming that they have crossplay in the multiplayer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, out of ammo. Hold on, that thought will have to wait. I need me gun. I cast bullet. Okay, I don't need ammo. Thank God for dog meat. Thank God for dog meat. Pretty sure Siege is cross-platform. Okay, so yeah, if it is cross-platform, I would say the way to fix it is you can have a little bit of, like, restrictions between them. You still allow them to, like, unlock stuff, but you allow them to unlock it a little bit easier, but without the ability to trade between people, which can be a little bit annoying, but I know it follows how the way that consoles work. There's a couple other games that have managed to do it with great success in the past. Honestly, it's not too bad. Thank God for dog meat. I had a feeling you were... Not like that. Not like that. This man's never played. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You trying to paint me as a bad person. Come on. I'm not that bad. It's just that one time. Then the time after that. Happens to everybody, right? But I feel like if they could do some Steam interactions, that would be nice. I feel like they should definitely start allowing modding on their older game titles. I feel like they could definitely put just a light amount of work. Yeah, so I'm gonna go this way. You know, on second thought, I want absolutely nothing to do with that direction. I don't know what it is. You know, something up here tells me that that is a bad idea. Did your character take an edible? No, I took a severe head injury. It seems my once non-fragile body is fucked up currently. Oh, good, a shiny light. That usually means safety. Oh, I am so fucked if this is a raider outpost. Oh, good. They're all raiders. Oh, God. Okay, Stimmy. Okay. Fellas. Okay. Oh, there's that dog meat. Okay. ×2 sneak attack multiplier. Fuck it, we'll smoke a cig. At least we can look cool while doing it. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you again. Yeah, I need new weapons. I have a restored revolver pistol. Oh, here we go. I've got a laser musket. And nothing ever goes wrong when you have a laser musket. Okay. You for sure look cool doing that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think I upped my coolness factor by 4. I'm basically a whole new sausage ever since. Fellas, is it just me or do you guys see a crashed plane here? This a vertibird? This is not a vertibird. What the fuck is this? Is that the NCR logo? What the fuck is that? And why is there a Britain logo? Fallout London. Oh, no shit. Is Fallout London installed in this? Yo, that would actually be kind of crazy. Her Majesty the Queen Guards, light and hat. You lost karma. Honestly, not too opposed to that. I mean, the pilot's dead. So there's supposed to be like a guy in here? Can I do anything with the wires? I see dead people. I mean, I saw a dead person. Okay, it seems I have now robbed the queen. Oh.
Right, let's sort the buyers from the spires, the needy from the greedy, and those who trust me from the ones who don't.
Who the fuck are these guys? Hold on, hold on. Let me at least flex my stolen apparel. Oh wow, that's actually a lot better. Wait, was it? I take it all back. That actually is worse in every single category except for damage resist. Okay, so maybe this is the better one.
Not up here shopping, you're up here shoplifting. Take a bag, come on, take a bag. I took a bag home last night, cost me a lot more than £10, I can tell you. Anyone like jewellery? Look at that one there. Handmade in Italy, hand stolen in Stepney.
Actually, let me just go over here to settings, audio. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there's some new audio thing I gotta figure out. Okay, I'll just turn that off for now.
It's as long as my arm. I wish it was long as something else. Don't think because these boxes are sealed up, they're empty. The only man who sells empty boxes is the Undertaker.
I see dead people. That's fashionable. I think I might be the nicest, or like the greatest looking sausage in the Commonwealth. Okay, did I just get robbed of my hat? Where the fuck did my hat go? That ship, I've never seen anything like it.
That ship. Never seen anything like it.
This old girl is a Mary Ellis. Now, if you're about to ask me what happened, don't bother, mate. I ain't got stupid. 1 minute I'm flying at 30k, next I'm pie and mash. Know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. Talk about English. That hat, I've never seen anything like it. You know, that's fair. Sorry, I don't know the language you're speaking. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Fuck is he saying? You know, you should really speak plain English. Wow, okay. I don't get any I understand. I just get damn, bro. Okay, let's go with fuck is he saying.
I am speaking English, mate. Do you speak it? I'm gonna guess you're a Yank like these other punters. Make sure to speak slow.
What are you doing with yourself? Or what are you trying to do? What are you offering exactly? Forget about me. Why are you here? That seems like me.
Why are you?
I represent the government, Mr. Tender. The gov's got everything you want, and if you ain't got it, you don't want it. Now, I'm sticking with it, because this is master stroke of land. It's done by our pilot, who, as you can see, ain't much of a talker, since you've got a problem. Silver lining, though, this makes the situation unemployed. Which, lucky for you, me old China, means the merch is going to be coming off the back of the lorry for just a cheeky couple of quid. Okay? So what'll it be, Squire?
Okay, who needs subtitles? Sure, I'll take a look at what you got.
Take a look.
Treat the wife, treat somebody else's wife. It's a lot more
This
fun
guy
than going
stinks, that's what I'm saying. A European 45, okay. The Dardick Rifle. Okay, okay, you could tempt me with that. European Breech Rifle, the Queen's Gambit. Is that just a flintlock? What the hell? Oh, no shit. I think this is power armor. Oh, shit. We can get like an actual like knight set of armor.
So what will be the stage you get?
Okay, customers.
No thanks.
Too late will be the cry when the man with the bargains is...
Okay, well that actually explains a lot of what everything here is. I guess this was just supposed to be like some sort of like small intro thing for the Fallout London thing. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's like a little bit of a teaser for what Fallout London was supposed to be. I don't know if you guys got to see Fallout London at all, but it actually was pretty cool. Wasn't nearly as good as any mainstream Fallout game. Gonna be so real, it was definitely mod quality, if that makes sense. 10 rads here? Oh, fuck this area. Okay, what the fuck is going on with my rads right now? Okay, I need to get out of here. I'd rather not cook. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back over to the diner. That was a little risky. Okay, my loading speed's not that great. Turns out I need a better SSD. Dog meat found something. Oh, cool. Trudy will just actually let me in here to steal all of her shit. What's her son?
Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear.
Can't sleep on an owned mattress. That's fair. Yeah, we might need to just wait this one out. Come on, Storm. Trying not to die. All right, we good. Look at that. It's like nothing even happened. All right, where are we thinking the way to Diamond City is? Maybe not down there. Well, we follow the road. Oh, that's my gun making that sound. Bro. There's another settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Thank you, official Preston Garvey. Thank God. I always wanted to help. Wait, I have no bobby pins? Garvey, do you mind lending me some of your bobby pins? I appear to have left them at the last settlement that I helped.
Just take that medicine, and the swelling should go down in a week or so.
Sure thing, Doc. Thanks.
Goodbye.
What?
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
I mean, sure,
Yeah.
Doc.
See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Took a few bad hits.
Hurting all over, Doc.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
I don't know who this woman is, but like, am I about to get drugged?
Done. Now, was there
Not a
anything else
side
on?
quest, okay.
No, we're done.
All right.
Hey
Can
there.
I get her to move
You
to
need
my
fixing
settlement?
up? Let's get a look at you.
Any news?
What's new, Doc?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Gonna
Not right
pass.
now.
Very well.
Bro, and yo, Preston, my dude, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate that shit. You lovely bastard, you. I think she just totally let me rob that. Okay. I'm a little bit of a bad person, but you know what? You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Can you really hate me? When you look at this good, you can get away with anything. Oh, shit. Yep, I should remind everybody as well, in case anybody wants to, there is both a horizontal and a vertical stream on the YouTube side, and a horizontal stream on the Twitch side, in case anybody's interested in swapping over to either or. If I pass out, it's because I'm hella stoned. Damn. I mean, I didn't want to say that I thought I saw you committing a crime the other day, but I didn't realize they'd stone you for it. Bro, where the fuck am I? This is so beautiful. What? I don't know if this is coming through. I have absolutely no idea if the way that this looks is coming through as good on my screen as it is on y'all's screens. But this is kind of breathtakingly beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Bro. I don't even know what to say. Lexington Red Rocket. Oh, it wasn't enough. It was close, though. Oh, that's it. We're out of here. Love to be a part while I was here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! Oh! I bet I really, really wish I was helping a settlement now, don't I? Oh, Jesus. Am I by Paladin Dance right now? I don't know who's shooting at them, but thank you. Think I may have just Oh, you fucker! And they say this isn't a horror game. Oh, good. He's targeting me. It's a great thing he's a shit shot. What? Where did that guy come from? Point taken. Okay, it's time to go defend a settlement. You know what? Maybe I ain't cut out for this shit. You know, man, like, I thought it was all fun and games, and then a man in a big old suit of armor bashed my fucking skull in with a hammer. Oh, good. This was after I got everything. Okay. Apparently, I have enemies. Oh, no, I've learned my lesson about this one. Yep, I want nothing to do with that area. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why the fuck it happened. All I know is that I want no part of it. Okay, I've been here too. I want no part of that. I think it's this road. Realistically, this should be okay. Look at me and my big head. I am non-threatening. I am but a simple sausage passing by in but a humble wasteland. Wouldn't you let a sausage by? I found Carhenge. Oh, no, this is actually Carhenge. Okay. Here, I thought I made funny joke. Nope, it's just an actual place. I see how it is, game developers. One step ahead of me. Where the fuck am I? Road? Oh my god, it's the road. Okay, I see a dog. It was not a dog. That was also not a bird. The government drones. They're everywhere. We shall double our forces. Strike fear into the Commonwealth. With our big poofy hats. I've been here before. Is this just the way that I came? Oh, wait, I didn't fast travel. No fucking wonder I wasn't making it to the city. Okay. Yep, so I have a new idea. Get the fuck out of here. Go over to the city. And then I guess find some way to get ammo. Actually, what do you mean some way to get ammo? This is literally a shopkeeper. I'll just sell the ammo that I don't need.
Excuse me.
And buy the ammo that I do.
Let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Okay, so I don't want to sell the Vault jumpsuit. Looks too cool. I can sell the cigarettes, the gauze, the wacko. Gonna keep both of those. Reaper's cowl we can actually sell. It's not better in any way. Honestly, I don't care about the pipe or the restored revolver pistol. We can get rid of all the 12 gauge shells, all the microfusion cells. Get rid of the saws, the pelts, the hides, cutting fluid, chitin, and the pre-war money. Could get rid of the Raider stuff, but it's really not worth that much. The general purpose minigun will give me over 1,000 though. So with that all done, I need 45 that just cranks and 308. Which, thank God, she does not sell. Okay, so what can we get weapon-wise from her? Chow's Revenge. That could be kind of fun. Pipe Revolver, 22. Honestly, this might be the easiest just because of how easy it comes. So we either go with the carbine or the SMG. Assuming this one probably does the most damage. Although, fuck it. I'll buy that, so that's 22. Which, luckily, she sells 30 of. I mean... Oh, wait, the total cost is 1,000? Wait, what? Oh, damn. You know what? I really don't like this machine gun anyway. Let's see if we can't maybe up the ante on this just a little bit. So total cost. Hey, there it is. Not much, but 30 bullets. Kind of wish it came with a mag. But I think I should come across a trader. At least hopefully. I also need bobby pins. I don't know how I'm going to come across them, but I need bobby pins. I'm going to open up that trunk. There's always so much loot still existing even after 200 years on the road. I guess to be fair, most people that go out kind of just die, so there's probably just not enough people looting for it to actually be a problem, but... Yep, okay, so this is the town that we went into. Gotta be a little bit sneakier. Also, we're going an entirely different direction. Apparently, that is like hot raider camp territory. Okay, that's not a good sign, but kind of glad that they're dead. I found the super duper mart. Ooh, these are actually super valuable. You know what? I'm willing to go in. It's just like the show now. Okay, little bit terrifying. Ah. Well, there goes all 30 of those bullets. Come on. Okay. Really? Okay, okay. Try this again. As much as I would like to stim pack the companions, I just do not have that ability.
No bobby pins.
Okay, I'm gonna just need to get really, really good at crafting. Really praying that that was all the feral ghouls.
Out of bobby pins.
No bobby pins. Bunch of melon. Gotta be very, very quiet. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, that fucker does look like the ghoul. Oh, shit. Okay, a little bit of materials. Vault-Tec lunchbox. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, okay. Last impact. Just woke up, started doom scrolling, and was stopped, and came to this live stream. My dude, big ups. Which short did you get? We're over here fighting off the zombie apocalypse, apparently. I can actually use this. Sally. May have noticed a new espresso machine. Okay, well that doesn't really do much. Just kind of hoping for a way to turn on that protectron. Nope. Oh. Okay, just crank, fire. Crank. Fire. Crank. Fire. Crank. Fire. Bash. Bash. Son of a bitch! The newest one, doom scrolling checkpoint 44. Yeah, let's actually go check them out. Let's see. How have the newest shorts actually been doing? I haven't actually taken a look at them. I guess they've just now started hitting. Actually doing pretty good. Oh, shit. I got one of them to 666. I am officially the unholy sausage. Behold my power. Let's see. Doom scrolling 44. Those damn pigeon milkers, bro, they're everywhere. I gotta figure out who's doing it. Gotta get down to the bottom of it. Such a noble sausage. Such a noble sausage. Okay. I know that this, too advanced for me. I find a different location to go and shoot. Because I need XP. And XP needs me. Okay, maybe it doesn't, but... See, aren't we glad that we didn't go over there? Aren't we so glad that we're not that guy? I have to go check it out, though.
You're mine now, rookie. Girl, you picked the wrong.
You know what? Accurate. That's right. Yes, you've lost me. I've got a theory. There are two sausages. One does YouTube shorts and the other one does live streams. How have you known my secret twin clone? It's true. There's actually 148 of us. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Let me be free! Oh, shit! Oh, I'm free. I didn't actually expect that, but I got a free stim pack out of it. Oh, wow. Okay, that's one. That's another. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh god. You know what? You know what? Hear me out. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna take this here laser rifle and these 2 feet. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't like this. Or maybe I do like this. Is that the end of the raider encampment? Am I free? Hey, I found a bus.
Where is that infernal bus? I've been waiting here for so long.
Has she been waiting since the bombs for the bus? I feel kind of bad. Does she just have a cane?
Oh, don't mind me. Just walking to a closer bus stop. I'll feel pretty foolish if the bus passes me on the way there. But I couldn't wait any longer.
Okay, she scares me. I'm sorry. Anybody that casually walks out like that, no, I'm sorry. You scary.
Where'd the little bitch go?
That's right.
Open fire!
Free ammo? You know what? I'll take it. It's a form of ammo. Where the fuck are they shooting from? Oh, when I find you, I'll beat your ass, baby. Okay, emphasis on that maybe part. Straight headshots. Okay. Well, I know how to beat them. You'll never catch me dead! I'm too fast. Okay, I'm really hoping they don't decide to go any further on that. But on the bright side, that was like a little mini city. Yeah, we're actually not too far from Paladin Dance's police station. Honestly, might be kind of tempting to go and get an early on, like, companion with power armor. Maybe. I think, ironically, Dance is a synth. I think you can really take him through all the endings if you wanted to. Checkpoint robotics? Oh, that's so sick.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit! Please send help. Okay, well, that's the way that it goes. And with that one, I think that's probably where I'm going to head things off. Well, since I'm going to work on my Discord bot, I have to completely recode it, and over 200 plus servers use it. Oh, nice, my dude. What kind of Discord bot you work on? I will return later. Well, I wish you the absolute best. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do believe that's probably where I'm going to end things off for myself here. It has been quite an excellent stream, and I do super appreciate everybody that's joined in this far. It has been amazing. But I'm gonna head off for the night, so do take care. Have an absolutely wonderful night's sleep, and I shall see you guys again tomorrow. I stream every night around 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, and hopefully around there it will be an earlier time, so I shall have more energy. But I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye.